kozmetiku. Nije bitno kako izgledaš, bitno je ono što je unutra.
Kako kad prođe ono dobra ženska u dijablu, znaš šta mi kaže?
Gledaj ovoga nesretnika.
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Hunt Showdown digital scammers counters so far almost end of the October.
To.
Ja nosim samo kožne tange s onim varvarinom. Kožne tange i one sandalice. I to je to. Pa nisi vidio? Kožne tanke i veliki buzdovan. Ali na leđima sam mislio. Prebacio sam ga preko ramena na leđa. Buzdovan mislim.
Jebote, dobar sam Ilija. 4 levela sam u zakvorom, jel te, napredom. 4 levela.
Nestane sad struje na sekundu. Tako mi je drago da sam kupio novi ups. Ne mogu da ti je piše.
Da si kupio novi?
Ups. Ili ti APC, jel ti je lakše ako ti kažem APC?
A ne, svi to znamo kao ups.
Onda ups.
Kao ups.
Upsi. Upsi. Kupio sam novi upsi.
Šta su oni stari?
Onda sam ga, na njega sam samo nakačio monitore.
Su mnogo bučni oni.
Ups. Misliš kad rade? Ne, ali prvi dan kad sam ga uključio, malo smrducka onaj akumulator dok ne napuni malo. Znaš, osjeća se onaj miris onih hemikalija.
Da, kiseline, da.
Kjeva kaže šta ovo smrdi, ja rekao puni se, ups, šta smrdi? Puni se akumulatori.
Koliko mu dugo treba, dobro, on je stalno uključen, tako da nikoliko mu...
Pa u suštini samo se troši kad nestane struje, razumeš? Sad to da nestane par sati struje, da zaboravim da ga isključim, to bi vjerojatno bio problem, ali... No, ovako kratko nije problem.
Pa dobro, za to kratko on i služi, ja bi ga da dobiješ tih 5 minuta.
Pa služi na 5 minuta, ako već vidim da će razumeš da stvari da eskaliraju na loše, samo ugasim sve i jebi ga. Ako samo ugasim kućište, on može da recimo napaja, pomozi mi reći router sam prikačio njega. Može da napaja router i da router radi recimo pola sata.
Ozbiljno, to je super onda.
Pa dovoljno. Dovoljno da pozavršavaš sve što hoćeš.
To, upravo. Ja sam mislio nešto da u tim upsevima, čisto, mislim da ne toliko zbog tog nestanka struje, već čisto zbog samog ovog aspekta da, kako kažem, da ti pegla napon, da ti održava isti napon.
Naprimjer, moj drug Milane koristi ups, njegov računar vredi oko 2000 evra, zato što ne veruje da išta može da izgori, da to sve radi kako treba.
Pa ne, vidi, mislim, pogled, brate, negdje u Srbiji ti struje nije dobro, da kažemo da je konstantno, svuda ti je nekako bukvalno ti varira od ovoliko do onoliko, tako da na neki način to jesu ti neki manji šokovi, ili imaš ili dovoljno, ili malo manje, i znaš,
Ili jesi, ili nisi lav, tako je. Zašto nosiš prsten moj? Šta ovde ima vatrenu municiju?
Jesi u Huntalu?
Radim Battle Pass. Borbenog psa.
Ne, odo.
Gdje ćeš?
Gdje
sad?
Sad kad je najlepše, jebik.
Zar sad kad su partizani krenuli?
Sad znam da će bude dobro, sad mogu da ih ostavim, razumeš? A idem da jedem pa se onda čujem nešto malo kasnije, ljudi. Budite pozdravljeni.
Uzdravlje. Bye. While my guitar gently weep. Klati se klato, zlato je zlatno, lepa je senka, leda je slepa, hvala mi fajna, da li je tajna? Kako se klato, klatila zlatno. I mi sve smo probali, Sve prodali za samo jedan dan i sva naša nadanja su izbledela od čekanja.
Marvelous.
Koliko puta
Welcome to
sam
my channel.
zamišljao kako te oblak nekud... Dobrodošli, dragi gosti. Odneo negde daleko u zaborav. Više ti ništa ne znači. Malo zapaljivi mečići.
Mečić.
Mečići. I jedna kutija. Koliko ima kutija municije? Ima 135 kutija municije. To sam kupio kad su bile kutije municije $100. Ili $98, tako neka glupost. Ne, nije kurac. 65. Bila su jeftinije nešto. Danas sam uzeo 100 komada. Znao sam da će zatrebati kad tad. Ovo mi ne treba. A mogu bi da uzmem... Dođi da mi ruke greješ. Dođi da se sa mnom smeješ. Ruke ovis, predaj se. Random contract. Joj! Ja sam rođen u srcu sela i livada, a zavoleh devojku iz grada. Čuvak stada pokraj reke Gruže i proklinjem devojku iz grada. Šta je sad? Svi su se umorili. Slavko je zauzet.
Ja se tučem ovdje, čoveče. Ja ne dan gubim, izvinjavam se.
Mogu da ti preporučim Nightmare Dungeone za one, kako se zove, resurse. One obdusite s kojima upgradeš gear. A također imaš Nightmare Dungeone koji ti otključavaju one aspekte. Za tvoju klasu konkretno. A možeš da radiš i, kako se zovu, Helltides. A ako baš hoćeš, možda radiš svaki quest redom također za XP. Nije mi to loše deo.
Evo, hoću jedan dungeon, radim koji mi je quest i to kao primer, jel te? No pomalo, malo ću ono, malo ovo, sve pomalo, znaš.
Malo ovo, malo ono.
Što ti kažeš? 8, ali,
O,
Kuku kaže nema tela. Kad ćemo sada raditi?
kako bre, nema tela.
Nema tela ili u kovčegu nema. Jao Bože.
To radiš quest neki, šta?
Da. Lokam stali smo. Okej.
Ovo niko živi ne vidi. Rešetke.
Rešetke.
Rešetke na prozoru. U novu. Kako sam zgleznuo dole. Jednom ću zaboraviti šta sam postavio minu. I samo ću da zategnem nogicom žicu. Biće kabum. No more Mr. Snake.
Ajde, jedan. Pred kraj, bez veze će mi ginu. Bez veze.
Čekaj, Hellsider.
Ne, ovdje neki korp, soft, senkur, sve.
Kampanju si vjerojatno igrao.
Da.
Jer ako ste vi onaj to kaže da jeste, a nije,
Mi zeznu sa jebeni talent, jebeni. I dalje, buffled.
I guess I'll die another day. It's not my time to go. They can find another way. Sankurti je, vjerojatno se radi onaj mali, onaj kao fort. Onih zakarom, onaj stari i bio si negdje u podzemlju.
Mislim da jesam, da.
Koliko se ja sjećam koje ste to igri. Weekly challenges, kill monsters with par damage, još 12 kilo. Dobro. Yes. Gde mi je Bullet Gruber? To i Trebam jedna bubica. I još jedna bubica. Jesu stavili onaj, kako se zove, Warband?
Ne.
Ne.
Ne?
Duboko si me razočarao. Joj.
Ajde, umri više, braćela.
Sve sami streameri. Kad mu otvoriš stream, nije streamao 15 minuta. I ti što stave u Twitch username TTV, ti ne streamuj, druže. Da. Ti mu ga ne...
Da.
Ti mu ga ne streamuj.
Čovječe, više molim, daj. Vem i krde ti jebe.
Streamer bi dao to stream. Jesi imao sreće sa onim Whisper cache-ovima?
Pa nisam nešto juče ili ja igrao.
Dobro, ali kažem ti, kad god vidiš neki event, na primjer, otvori PvP mapu gdje je ona zona, imaš za 5 Whisper poena imaš da ubiješ bossa. Ne bi trebalo da je toliko teško. Čak i sa gearom koji imaš, ne bi trebalo da je toliko teško. Mislim da nije uopšte teško, ali ajde. Ne znam kakav gear imaš i koliko DPS-a radiš, ali ne bi trebalo da je teško da ga ubiješ. 5 poena dobiješ čim ga kokneš. Easy peasy. Ako... Jeste, easy peasy, baba squeezy.
Augment Force, Legendary Tank. Eto ga.
Šta imaš?
Neki iz questa Legendary Temper, ništa specijalno. Običan Legendary.
Ponekad ti da isti taj enchantment koji imaš, samo recimo ako si onaj koji stimo, na primjer je bio 5%, a može da naći recimo koji ima 10% stat bonus.
Stavio sam samo za login konja. To sam se danas login.
Ima login za Diablo sad za konja. Jel to?
A? To je završilo? Sad da ti kažem. A drndam ovo sranje cijelo dan stavim. Malo Sony, malo Steam, malo. A što? Da li izbacili ili ne? Ima neki unknown altar i ne mogu da interaktujem s njim.
Kako misliš unknown?
Unknown, evo tako piše, unknown altar internet. U questu, blizu waypointa...
Najverovatnije da treba da uradiš neki emoji, ako je to što ja mislim da jest.
Gdje je otišao opet? Alo? Alo?
Gospodar demona.
Da li će on tebi da si ti opet? Evo.
Pa ne znam ja druge ljude ne pratim okolo. Znaš?
A da, on kaže ti ići opet.
A ja pratim njega.
Kakav lik. Joj.
To. Kako se uzme? Idu na blaže, ako ti kažem.
Kolektoru.
E,
Gde si kolektor?
evo drm da mogu prijavu.
Opet neka dijabola. Dijabola? Znaš šta možda dobiješ kad ispremećeš slova od reči dijabola?
Antonija Banderas.
Ne, ja dobila. Ceniš, a? Ceniš.
Pitam se sam ih pobio sve. Nemam način da to saznam. Da me samo vidi Nenade, bio bi ponosan na mene. Bravo, vi se ne pomerio. Nothing to loot.
Trasto c'era un montone.
I live to die another day. It's not my time to go. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. Ah, Hunter skills here. Well. Ja se izvinjavam. Uje, bog. Patak. Unequip. Unequip. Especial. Great.
Set gear. Set gear.
Dođi da mi ruke greješ.
In the country, playing in all what was considered qualifying tournaments for EVO, which was the big national finale. Think like there's qualifying games in any sport, and then there's the big finals, right? As I started attending all these qualifier tournaments,
Here.
all these qualifiers.
Oh my lord.
Bashshalik. Welcome to my channel.
Tako sutra. To je verni obožavac. Pa neverovatno.
Fire tournaments. I was winning them.
This is true, and this is footage of his victory at EVO East 2006.
O, bori se Nokić, desi.
As neat as these victories were, traveling across the country when he already secured a high position in EVO meant that he was effectively wasting his money, as having more than one seat was pointless.
Wow, Phil is now seeded to be in the finals at EVO like 7 times. We need to actually take people who he beat and put them into the spots, because we can't have a whole bracket that's just Phil playing.
These victories inflated his ego beyond measure and created an even more aggressive Phil.
First of all, you are a fucking hypocrite. Because you have no problem. You have no problem talking about my shit. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Oh, really? You gonna whoop my fucking ass? Oh, I want to see that shit.
DSP continued to seek out a physical altercation, and in most cases, it led to nothing. Other times, he miscalculated and threatened someone who could reciprocate threats, reinforced by real experience. Viscount, a veteran of the fighting game community, was lambasted by DSP. Quote, so first Phil was like, okay, well you have to sign some document, because if I kill you, I don't want to be responsible. And I was like, whatever. Then, there was an actual serious negotiation over who the ref was going to be. And I think we settled on Walter from Connecticut, but I don't remember this part either. Then, there was an honest-to-God negotiation over weight, and that we were going to have to weigh in and everything. Again, I'm not making any of this up. As dumb as this sounds, this absolutely happened. So one day Phil IMs me on AIM and tries to back out. He was like, hey, so how about this? How about we pretend like we're going to fight, and then when a whole crowd is around us, we both do DX crotch chops to the crowd. It'll be such a goof. This really happened, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I honestly couldn't believe he was pulling this, and I was still mad about the whole thing and actually wanted to fight him. From that point on, there never really was any problem between him and I, unquote. When it came to real fights, backing out was typical of Phil. But when it came to Street Fighter, he was more confident than he'd ever been.
Alright, we got the man of all hate, the one and only DSP. I call him Phil, because Phil's cool. Anyhow, Phil, how you feel about ST?
I mean, for years these same guys are on top, and yes, I'm talking about John Choi, I'm talking about Alex Valle. Playing ST, placing, okay, they're good. But to disrespect the people that got top 8 at Evolution, to make excuses because it's on console, it's ridiculous.
There you go. You heard it from DSP. Straight from DSP. DSP, thank you. Check out the shirt.
Hate this, bitch.
Hate that.
Could Phil really back up these claims, or on the other side, could Valle beat Phil?
Alex Valle, this guy right here, living legend, Street Fighter scene. First and foremost, you know what I gotta ask you? The ST beef with DSP.
I don't even consider it a beef. It's like another scrub, another day.
As chance would have it, they actually did compete at EVO 2006.
First match finally. Oh, on stage, Phil versus Alex Valle.
Oi.
Oh, great. It was a decent match. I lost. And I was like, motherfucker, you know, all this practice. I waited all day. Basically, it mind-fucked me waiting all day to play my match. I finally play Alex Valle and I lose.
Phil, now in the loser's bracket, still had a chance to redeem himself. And after working his way through the loser...
Jedini način da uzmeš Nothing to see here. Little tortilla boy. Ah, okay. Šta se dešava gore, krati jebem. Let's not go there. Imao sam stvarno dobar plan. Desne. Metno sam pored onoga keša gdje je onaj master clue usred onoga kao usred mape, znaš ono da dobiješ pojene. Metno sam bio C4 i udarim sprint jedno 150 metara otprilike, pošaljem bubu nazad, bounty team dolazi i brate kako bounty team dolazi ja i vide oni bubu, čuju je, to ona što je bučna je benka. Čuju oni nju, ali ne znam što ću da uradim i ja nađem gdje mi je onaj bundle i samo eksplodiram bubu i ono, samo kako sam izašao da sad češ bum. Nisam dobio kill, ne znam kako, budući da su ušetali onaj krug. Možda su i kutije zaklonile, nisam možda dobro postavio, ali ono, jako dobar plan bio. Bukvalno sam minirao onaj cache sa municijom. Obično se idu tamo na kraj meča. Plan je bio jako dobar, ali nisam dobro pozicionirao eksploziju.
China.
China master.
China number 1.
Nema ceka laza.
Hello, China number 1. China number 1. Tutsi, ja?
Ili ti još bolja varijanta da postaviš negde na brod ili na kočiju da ne vide, znaš. I doletiš sa bubom negde van njihovog scan range-a i samo je gloj, znaš, i popadaju. Nema nikakvih žica, ništa, samo onaj bundle, znaš da je zabagovan zvuk na bundle. Da u x puta se ni ne čuje.
Ima li igre? A nema.
Ja ne znam šta se dešava. Plaš.
Kakav si čovek, brate U, znači U, brate U.
Was his bracket, he had his final match of the day.
My final match is against, guess who? Tokido. Now this is the guy who beat me in 2005 on stage mirror match with Vega.
The results of Tokido and DSP's first two matches played out exactly like they did in EVO 2005. Both players won a single match, and it came down to the last match, where the results were also mirrored.
And he won. He knocked me down, and I fucking lost. And I was like, I wanted to rip my fucking shirt off like Hulk Hogan and be like, fuck this shit.
DSP did not even place in the top 8. He was now the former top American player, but if anything, he was still persistent. In 2007, he went at it again, also winning EVO East. Even though, with his victory, DSP qualified to be seated higher at EVO, he still attended EVO West, which was held at Comic-Con.
There was an EVO West in San Diego, and fucking DSP was fucking talking shit about Mike Watson, and that's my road dog. When we fucking ran him down in EVO West, you know, we didn't even fucking wait to get outside. Watson just fucking went up to him in the arcade hall and just told him, dude, why the fuck you talking shit, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And he just didn't even want to face us. Like, he just kept on, like, cowering away and looking away and just being fucking quiet, this and that, and just fucking scared shitless. And we're fucking following him around, dude. Like, what the fuck's your problem? And, you know, Watson is a forgiving guy, so he just fucking pretty much got to the point where he made him apologize.
I said, You got to do what you got to do. If you feel like you're going to make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. And he's like, well, I don't understand then. Why did you say those things? And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. I admitted it to him right there. I was like, I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time, and I just can't control myself when I do it. And at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad about everything that I had done and how stupid I was as a person.
Rumor of what took place at this event would spread within the fighting game community.
Do you guys remember the whole thing with DSP and like with the West Coast people where they almost like he was like really scared because he was about to get beat up? I heard he was like crying and everything, so that was pretty funny.
DSP had fulfilled his role as a heel by losing to players who were far more popular than he was. He again, for Evil Actual, did not even place in the top 8. Even if he won such events, the prize money would do little to counter the credit card debt that he had accrued. His new job was not doing much to help him either.
Then I ended up finally getting a job after the Best Buy debacle at a place called Helicopter Support Incorporated. This was also in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Actually, I take that back.
Molim te samo, šta god da si primakao to
This is a strange leap from working at Best Buy to working as medium in a
Ne
helicopter
tražim
parts
puno.
selection. His
Ali
degree
šta god da
that he
si
had
primakao
recently
toliko
gotten was
blizu, brate, imam
supposedly
ja
in
mobil,
business.
mogu ja to
So
da radim.
DSP's work experience, nor his educational
Hoćeš
background,
da
was
upalim moj
related to
Steam
his
da
current
čuješ?
position.
Welcome to
The
my
only
channel.
thing that was his father who had been
Ne znam. Ja kad pričam s vama, ja nekad izađem ispred sobe ili odem u drugu sobu, pa me čujete. Oho. To smo sredili. Ovdje je Nataša. Zabavni su mi da čitam review-ovi za Red Dead Redemption. Kaže, igra stara 14 godina. Košta $50. $51. Compounda treba 1, 2... Quick healing water churchu. Nisam startovao, ja sam startovao kod Alan Taranča, prošao sam preko pitchinga, 1, 2, tapel, 3, Oh, wow. Molim. Rke. Dobre. Dobro.
Working at the company, and it is understood that DSP secured his position due to nepotism. There was an additional development that DSP would long cling to. He was now starting a perilous path, ones that machinations would be far more complex than he could ever predict or even understand. Yet he stood directly in the center to witness it all.
So basically, I was very nervous. We went to this Chinese restaurant, and I swear to you, the first fortune that I got, well, my fortune that I got that day said, financial hardship in your life is coming to an end. By the way, when I do record gameplay, I use a digital camera.
So what, you're not going to edit this video? You're just going to post them as is with a 10-minute mark?
Why would I edit? It took 2 days, actually, off of work just to play Batman Arkham Asylum. Because I knew it was going to be great, and you know what? I don't regret it at all. Even though I'm the fucking Batman! Oh!
The Dark Side Phil YouTube channel was created on March 3rd, 2007, but was not utilized until 2008. Phil began by recording some of the fighting game events he would enter. The earliest available video is Midwest Moment 4, Day 1 Setup. The next one is Moment 7, then 13, then 19. Though all these videos range from 13 seconds to 2 minutes and 16 seconds, the jumping of the numerical order means that several videos were deleted and various pre-existing videos are lost. This was not the only event he recorded in 2008, and alongside those videos, DSP began recording gameplay of various genres. The quality as such reflected the best his equipment would allow, as he positioned his camera.
Ovako, meni piše ovako, 3 blokirane poruke, 3 blokirane poruke, 1 blokirana poruka. Ovako mene...
Opsednut čovjek, bre, s Hantom.
Znači, 2 blokirane poruke, 2 blokirane poruke, 1, 2 blokirane, 3, tako dalje.
Strašno, debil.
Ne me interesas. Što ne znam, ne boli me. Osim ako ne dođe neko sa pod oružjem da me ovdje opseda. Za komad zemlje za koji sam platio skoro porez, znaš, državi.
Da.
Za to plaćanje poreza ima da ga branim.
No, za to plaćanje poreza i taj porez kradu.
To kradu, ali kaže, ne može niko dođe da me pljačka ovdje kad sam već platio porez. Da nisam platio porez i da dođe da krade, ok, u redu, nisam platio porez. Pretpostavljam da imaš pravo da kradeš. Red Dead Redemption je izašao.
Dobro.
Pročitaj review na Steamu, ajde, imaš... Pa čitaj, malo onako duhoviti su dosta. Sve i jedan je isti. Nevjerojatno. Neću da te gledam, zato što ću uzmem prvo dropove od Hanta. Kad uzmem dropove od Hanta, onda ću baciti na tebe.
Malo pošteno. Nisam ni tražio da me...
Ama, ja te obično supportam, ali ovog puta juče sam promašio full Twitch dropove, zato što je neki seljober presekao kabel. Bravo.
Gdje bre, tu kod vas?
Ma da, neko zoro. A doduše nisu seljaci krivi, nego ovi retardi što postavljaju kablove, znaš. Najvjerojatnije da je previše plitko postavljen kabel. Nije na pola metra, već vjerojatno na, ne znam, na 23 cm. Uzeli da kopaju.
Kaka je to debil. Seko kabel, ladno. Kažu Amazing Game, pa sve vrat... šta ima...
Čitaj. I pozitivni review isto piše što i negativni, samo čitaj.
So extended for the Red Dead Revolver port in 2035 for $70. The game is too expensive for now.
$50, brate, za igru staru 14 godina, jel me ti to jebeš?
Old and clunky, pa još izgleda kao da smo uzeli iz Sega.
Idi igraj San Andreas, jebote.
Bukvalno.
Ejde igraj GTA San Andreas.
Ovo lopovi sve, rati, jebate i ovi iz Rockstara nisu normalni.
Palilo mi para pa kao ajde kao da izbacimo to, možda neki idiot uzme. I naravno idioti.
Kaže €50 for this, not worth it, even Red Dead 2 is cheaper than this, what the fuck. Strašno.
Da. Full story, bro. All around I see familiar faces, what are faces,
Strašno, majke. 50 evra, zašto jeba? Debilizam.
Ne kažem da je loša igra, samo kažem da je malo, mnogo novca za toliko staru igru.
Jest.
Mislim, neću džabe da se ne razumemo, ali ono, mislim, Nokia 3310, koliko košta Nokia 3310 sad?
Ja, ovo je malo muženje, brate, malo je nekorektno.
Malo im je nestalo novca, pa kao ajde, uzet će nesretnici.
Red Dead Redemption 2 je 3 puta jeftinija bruha igra, a ovo je ipak...
Nije loša igra, da se ne razumemo, samo...
Samo malo je too much, brate.
Ili... Dobro večer.
To Slavko Jovanović.
Gdje reći?
Jest.
Hello.
Hello.
Parararam.
Tarararam.
Parararam. Ja idem da skakućem u pakao, a vi kako ćete?
Ej, jebi ga. Sad pakao.
Oj, Helldivers.
Pako.
Pako. Garcia.
Čekaj, koje mi još te... What the fuck?
Uzmi onu injekciju da se drogiram.
Hoću.
Jesi teo da probaš onaj recoilless? Jel ovo recoilless? Ponavljam šta je ovo. Jesi uzeo flak ili recoilless?
Auto canyon, brate.
A ti si uzeo auto cannon.
Nekako, ne znam, cool mi je.
Ajde, uzet ću kutiju sa meci, da mogu da dajem usput municije.
Launch initiated.
Recite svojoj deci, koliko mi fali, 40 poena za novi Warbond.
Opo.
Ali to je jedini Warbond koji mogu da uzmem. Znaš, nije da biram da njega kupim, već nema više Warbonda bez taj. Znaš, tome se radi.
Jebi ga, pa znam. Šta da kažem?
Ti si late na party, šta da ti kažem.
Ovo će da bude laganica.
Naravno.
Thank you very much.
Ništa. Gdje je ovaj objekat što tada ga razmontiram? Ovdje. Baš da im da će ovdje upali. Stani. Baš da im da će da upali. Čuvaj glavu.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Da te ne sađgam.
Ilija, čoveče, ti si htio da me nagnaš, jebote. Da će ti na ovo stranje, jebote na ovo. I pazi, ugledaj ti koliko je to random da uopšte nije uspjelo da potrebi jebenu zgradu.
Ne može da pokupi zgradu s kupolom.
Ali zato sa igrače nije da može fino da rokne, to je divno.
Ne da može, nego...
Može. Gdje si Slavko jebate?
Evo dajvujem, čoveč. A vi kako te?
Dajvuješ, a mi dobro smo, kako ste vi?
Odlično, ne može da bude bolje.
Stojane, ne može da bude bolje.
Kaže, i kako ide? Evo, odlično, ne može da bude bolje.
Ne može da bude bolje. Stojane, majmune.
Brate, znao sam napamet to sranje od sat i po vremena, jebote, ne mogu da verujem. Majke, ma idi.
Zaboravim.
Da, brate, bilo odavno, to je već na poslu bilo, znaš kako.
Ko je to hype bio sad, a?
Pa da, pa da. Gdje izađi?
Dobro. Ajmo polako u život, još mada je noć. Ajmo polako. Tako. Sam ti rekao Slavko da mi ne daš da pijem dok vozim.
Tamo rokaj.
Ihi. Aha.
Teža!
Ne.
Hello!
Hello, to my little
Everybody hear me! Hello! Jesi slušao intro od M1A1 od Gorillaz?
M1A, nisam.
Pa samo pogledaj, ajde, kako te ne mrci.
Gorillaz.
M1A1.
Nema na čemu.
Hvala, hvala. Slavko.
Kako kažeš Ilija?
A1.
Hvala. Pretisni teleport u grad, ideš na teleport na mene,
možda,
ne bi jahao pola sata. Hvala.
Možda će te zainteresovati. Četa pesma, ali intro onako interesantan.
Oh, hello!
Hello! Hello! Hello!
Hello!
Ima dobru promjenu ritma, ako budeš slušao. Au! Nisam vidio.
Si vidio Frodo?
Ne sam vidio. Ako pucaš u živu silu, promeni na frag. Znaš da radiš to?
Znam, naravno.
Olavi.
Najjači si. U selo.
Hello, čita pesma Hello.
Ne, slušaj. Ozbiljno kažem. Majku, jebe. 2 put nizdavac, palo. Pazi Leć, tebe će ovaj da...
Vidim i ja, vidim.
Na milimetar se prevuku. Mrak je ovdje.
A vidim da je mrak ili ja.
Evo ga. Skembo sam ga.
To je dobra pesma.
Bube, kaže. Pika Đorđe,
Mislim, svi su čuli za onu pesmu, ono kako se zove Tomorrow Never Comes i ona druga, ali ne verujem da ste ljudi uopšte slušali tu pesmu.
Ne, nisam uopšte. Ovo je
Mešno. Ridiculous.
Oj. Ne vidi se kurčina ovdje. Baci bombardovanje tu.
Neću. Volim da se mučim.
Djeć!
Tamo ti uživa, ja volim hardcore.
Hardcore seks. A ne vidim ništa. Majke mi. M1A1, tarararara, 1000 miles an hour, parararara. M1A1.
Get some, motherfucker.
Pazi glavu. Jednostavan ritam ima, ništa komplikovano nije. Oj! To Maki zašto? Gdje je Maki?
Šta ima ljudi?
Gdje si Boris, šta ima? Kako idu Twitch dropsi? Jesi uzdao od Milana sve Twitch dropove? Znam da on streamuje radi drugara. Tako Milane, znaš da su Twitch dropovi i možemo tebe da dobijem dropove, tako? Boli te kurac. Ono, patka te boli. za
Možda
drugare.
bi ti kurak za ostalo, bit ćete u dogovoru. Kao moj rođak sa sela.
Gdje si? Nisam te pustio. Što?
Mogo si ovamo, mogo si onamo.
Requesting tac tac.
Naravno.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down support.
Čekaj čisto odmah.
Skrivim od...
Uslovi odmah. Uslovi.
Znaš šta je Milan rekao? Mogu ja da igram sa pištoljem i sa Nitro Expressom. I ja ga slušam, ne verujem šta lupa. Ne može vola da ubode, a ne Nitro Express.
Evo na čemu.
Polako.
Nitro Express.
Ajde, nek sad igra sa Nitro Expressom, ajde muda. Ajde da vidimo na muda.
Automat na meta.
Kakav automat, pa znaš da nema blage veze, on je automat.
Milion je automat, lele.
Pa imaš klip, ja mislim smo ga i Peđa klipovali, brate. 15 metaka, znači lik samo što nije probuto cev. Znači full je promašio sve, ja gledam, ne verujem.
Gledaš i ne veruješ jebati.
Izneverovao se.
I da ne veruješ?
Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Sve sami igrači.
Milan zvani Nitro.
Ali kako neće...
Slavko.
Ima 50 i nešto godina.
I pričate gluposti, zaboravio si ovo, brate.
Evo ga bunker, te bre.
Dolazi, ne mrda odatle. Hold position.
Ne mrdam. Roger dead.
Ne vrame. O.
Affirmat. Emil.
Ne.
Mogli bili je i četvorku zbog naranđa.
Ne prosti.
No.
Affirmative.
Ne, samo ako nađeš još jednoga.
A dobro, ovdje volim čovjek, šta? Preferira.
To pošteno.
Uživa.
Ali nemoj Dextera. Jer ako bude on bio tu, znači igrat ćemo 10. Ima da plače.
Dexter!
Ima da plače.
Of course.
Ima da plače, kunem ti se. On će da traje karda, a ja ću se zjebavati.
Zato da iščitam ovo. Kad će Milane taj snimak?
Ko, on protiv rakta, ili?
Garni traži neki snimak akcije.
A Milan kako jebe, a?
Neki snimak. Znaš da si ti bio danas, Milane?
Traži dokaz.
Bio do Jagodine, Kruševca i vrate Kragujevca.
Ali neki opsednuti ovdje.
Lele, Slavko iljadarka.
Da, danas sam za
8 to nema na čemu, vidiš da sam taličan za pare.
Iljadarka.
8 sati prošao trezore, sudove, svuda u svakom gradu.
Kad ti vidio sam Vlada u Jagodini?
A?
Si vidio Vlada u Jagodini?
Šta ja sam?
Vlada Jagodinec, Vlada Jagodinec.
Si vidio Vladu u Jagodini?
Nisam, možda jesam, ali sam prošao.
Stani Slavko, stani.
Nisi imao kad nešto, bio sam pre na posao, vrati, inače bi...
Oh my god. You sick bastard.
Možda sam ga i video i znači on je u brate trezor, a?
Da.
Koliko mu je plata? 40.000, šta rekao?
Na dnevnom nivou 40.000.
On tvrdi da mu ni neka plata.
Pa nije, posao je bio onaj...
Posao bi ideš da ga nije nalaš.
Posao je za prvi deo plate, ne budite meni.
Pa nema drugi deo, postoji jedan samo.
Imaš akontaciju i drugi deo. Akontaciju i drugi deo imaš. Podržam firma, da vam pojasnim polako.
Brala, ovo ništa nije u grupu.
Pa ništa.
Ali na iznošu piše i akontacija i ovo.
Aj, nemojte najeti. Bilo je prvo 45, pa 53, pa 45, pa 83, pa na kraju ti do 130 Ima tu neki opsednuti na kanalu što voli da puši kurčeve.
Neko pušenje kurca. Čuješ Milane?
Strašno.
No to neki koji voli da prati prijatelja okolo.
Ima, neki Milan, opsednuti.
Brate, vereći lik me, komšija me vozi kući.
Kako tebe demoni cepaju da ih pogajmi do par dana.
Komšija me vozi kući, ono, bukvalno ispred kuće me vozi. Milan dolazi iz kontra pravca, brate, ja gledam, ne verujem. Kako on nije normalno.
Milana.
Cotona ga opsede.
Kad nema internet, legne da spava, a svima kaže bio je na cijevu vrbas.
Kidaju ga demoni. Šta bio na cijeva lego u 8?
Naravno da je lego u 8. Beauty sleep.
Beauty sleep.
Da. Sad ću reći, ja sam ono
Kako je Milan to uradio?
Laku noć deco sa 13 godina, 12-13 godina. To ti je 8-9 sati.
Milan je taj koji je
Opsednut.
žicu... a on je žicu, znači... Pocepa. Napatna rampa kod njega, znači on je taj kao...
Tako bi voleo, znači od srca bi voleo ti ta antena padne na kuću i da ti sravni sobu. Donajte neki, ne brini, prizvat ćemo nešto.
No ovdje kakav radar, Slavko, ja ne vidim čorave ko bile, sve je mrak.
Pa ja trčkam, gledam, ali...
Oči spadaš.
Mogu da uzem ako baš želiš neku scout odelu u sljedeći meč.
A neće ti pomoći scout, misliš da vidiš dalje sa scout odelom. Ajde pretrčimo preko ovoga izlaza da bacimo ove.
Pretrči preko ovoga...
Ajde.
45 je ti udaljen od kući.
Nije nego 80 rekao.
Znači merio si. Dobro je to.
Merio ga. Ajde da ga merio.
North.
Da ti izmerio.
Da će bude kovanje.
Nemo da vičeš, znači boli me glava.
Pokupi ovo isto. 12 komada smo naši, ajmo dalje.
Klik.
Dok je uhapsi.
Ne treba da ga uopsi, treba ga strelje, za primjer.
Requesting tech pack. Calling down support weapon.
Pa boli ti kurs. Ali dobro, ne živiš ti u brate BG-u da ono moraš da se... Neće ti tu se ono znate svi jebote. A da si ovdje neko bi ti kinuo tu antenu. Neko bi ti tu antenu čorno. A otko znaš brate, neko ponese neku ekipu, prave bagere.
Čovjeku su digli obradivu zemlju, znaš, i ostalo mu samo glina.
Ozbiljno?
Da. Došli bagerima. Izorali mu... Ne, dole, južno od Beograda. Neko mjesto. Možda je ne čuo za to.
Za šta?
Došli čovjeku na njivu, bagerima mu skinuli crnu zemlju, ostavili mu samo glinu. Može da sadi vinovu lozu. Znači to mora...
Jedno cijelo selo su tako očistili.
To je...
To ti Black Rock radi u Ukrajini sad.
I šta ti je stane ništa?
Black Rock ne izvozi zemlju, ne zemlju tamo da...
Tovare i nose.
Daj bre, Black Rock.
Znači, Illuminati, brate, ti objasnim.
Ne mogu da nosim
to šta uradi?
Čuš Milana, crna stena.
Ne znam Ilija, trčko si u kombo.
Daći ti ja kombo. Dođi vama da te botne jednu u guzi. Ovo je zvučalo nastrano, ali... Neka.
Roger.
Roger that.
Roger that, Roger.
Calling down supplies. I'm on the terminal.
Ovaj je tu.
Berserkera.
Onda ja
Da bi?
Ne, puklo bure me. Ne znam šta se dešava. Imaš svaki put ima bure pored ove konzole. Ja ga uvijek maknem da ne ubijemo se. Znaš.
Ovdje.
Very smart.
Pa ne znam, možda.
Ovaj...
Pazi da te mitrezne isfrizira.
Pa vidim da se okreće ka meni.
Nisam ga ja na video.
To je ili je zonu bon. Da, sad ovaj trebam da treba.
Nije ništa opasno za sad.
A što se čini? Još jedan sektor i prešao sam Battle Pass u Modern Warfare 3.
Čisto. Pa sinu direktno.
Onda brišem moj Modern Warfare 3. Nema pojente da ga igram. Ko će ga gdje i s kim, kad?
Ko će kome?
Posle znam gdje da trčkam.
Ma znamo da trčkamo, samo pogledaj ti, udari tamo na konzolu dugno.
Tamo, a?
Cojones.
Cojones?
Cojones, mudarek.
Cojones? Kao što kaže Boris, muy negro cabron.
Ljudi su ovdje.
Ljudi su ovdje, ljudi su tamo.
Hvala lijepo.
Ljudi su ovdje, ljudi su tamo. Na 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 na.
Calling down a sentry.
Brale, ni ne vidim gdje je pukla bomba.
Ja ne mogu što ovo.
Gore su, ajde, piči.
Gore su, nema.
I da to igrate Bounty Clash sa Milanom svega?
Ne, Milan to ne voli.
Zašto? Nema cojones, a? Nema se kad žica postaviti na vrata, na prozor. Jel to?
Kako nema?
Pa nema se vremena. Jebi ga.
Ja sam te pošli, gdje smo nima.
Calling down supplies. Orbital inbound.
Gdje je slak?
Koji stepenici.
Here.
Proletela je polutka od bube pored mene.
Reši.
Piše da nam je ladno, Slavko, extreme cold. Zato što nisam ponao majicu, vidiš.
Onaj, da vidi jel ima zamke ovdje.
No shirt.
Nisam popunili onu bombu.
Ta bomba može se postaviti tako da ne čuješ da je tu, znaš.
Requesting sentry.
Ajmo, gas.
Extraction is available. Gore iza nas.
Mnogo volim ovaj običan mitraljez.
Iznad nas.
Bug outpost spotted.
Evo je bubanj.
Strange dent.
Evo ono...
Jebote, sam malo da me pokosi ovaj tvoj turent jebon.
Ajmo boksuj.
A to bi bilo point. Mislim, ne te pokosi, nego da ubije zapravo.
Tagging map, south, 200 meters. Requesting tactical. Support weapon inbound. Deploying support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
On možeš bukvalno stalno da bacaš, koliko mu je mali cooldown, znaš?
Da. Buba Koreli.
Ja koristim bubu da detoniram ove, kako se zovu, onaj dinamit, onaj dark side.
Ali imaš vremena, nemoj, pazi, smak.
Ali što to nisi obavio te palicije?
Tagging location, southwest. Affirmative. Never mind.
Baš ima sreću.
Ja, ubila me bomba.
Lift spustiti.
Da, to je dobro pora staviš na lift, taj C4.
Što je ovo, Stalker? Ne, nije.
Nema Stalker.
Ne, mislio sam da nije ovaj Stalker pećina.
Da, get out of here, Stalker.
To je Milanov
moto, devize. Stani Slavko!
Stani Slavko, nemoj da žuriš!
Nemoj da si trčao.
Moraju da trčka Milija.
Trčkaj.
Ja sam ludi kad ja bacam oko bez vezove supply-eve.
Stvarno mi dođe neki put da te pokosim po nogama samo, ali dobro.
Pogledaj samo ikonice po mapu koliko je novih ammo supply.
Kako izlazite? Recimo što izlazite, ako smo već unutra.
Ja pitaj ga, otkud ja znam što.
Ide pitanje ovako, Milane, zašto izlaziš? Pošto to niko neće raditi bez zombi.
Jel idemo ili na ekstrakt, mislim da ovdje nema više.
Pa nema šta više.
I mislim da smo ga... ček.
Sip. Sip.
Evo stižem, imam i ovdje, samo malo. Samo trenutak, gluposti, ali ono. Naravno, nije ništa, ali eto. Okej, super, stižem.
Šta ti misliš, Makiću, $50 za igru staru 14 godina, 15?
Da, Makiću, jesi vidio to?
Šta misliš? Deske si.
Niko me nije konstantno.
Ja sam te čuo. Gdje je moj memorija, bre?
Tu je.
Dobro, to me zanima. Ništa drugo. A 15 godina stara igra, $50, dolara, kako hoćete. Je ono to normalno?
Money making.
Mislim, to ne je bio problem da je to izašlo pre 10 godina za PC. I da su rekli, ok, $50, ljudi bi uzeli. Podvaljuješ mi sad Nokia 3310, a ja imam Samsung jebeni, razumeš? Smartphone. Mrču pičku materinu.
Ja.
Šta se radi, igravac?
Ako, znaš da ne uključuješ ovo dok ne nađemo sve granate?
Pa imamo sve granate. Ajde, kaži mi da nemamo. Brojao sam.
Evo, ajde, udri dugno.
Malo da im objasnim neke stvari.
7 dana, to su ti dramovi.
Jao, nemoj. Nemoj. Pjesla.
Ima kamen, deli se na 4 litre. Litra sačinjava.
Ne. Neka. Nemoj. Čist bakar, gospođe. Jesi ti aktivirao S?
Da.
Ajmo.
Ne je bio loši da neko šibnu posljednju sobu, a?
Jebote, dram ide.
Vidiš da imaš self-out artiljeriju.
Da, si. Super, earth artillery, šta je to?
Ko sam čoveče u grajni.
Znam. Šta je ovo ovdje? Je ovo radar ovdje ili? Ništa, običaj.
Get some! Get some!
Možda umjesto mene da upadne kest sljedeći.
Throwing supply beacon!
Moram, dole.
Nema ništa.
Pa nema, ali.
Requesting sentry.
Ajmo da je.
Sending down sentry.
Ne možeš. Malo pre sam ti dao municiju, nisi vidio. Ljudi traže da se buffuje damage na ovu repetirku, a dosta ljudi kaže pa nema smisla, ta puška je samo paradno oružje.
Retedu, ovamo je minirano. Ako peteče, gotovi su.
Gata će on. Sad će ti on to. Sad će ti on to. Sad će ti on to završiti. Mami. Mama. Mami. What?
Manu times.
A ti si manu times kill drag, a? Uzeli ti to?
Uzmi ti.
Što ja?
Ja sam avanturista.
Idi u avantura.
Samo ti zove, ajde.
Kao ja, duša iskrena. To. Moj ne tako cringe. Gledaj kakav imam trbušnjake slatko, gledaj, gvozdene. Gledaj ovo, možeš ti ovo. Gledaj, možeš ti ovo. A, možeš ti ovako da legneš.
O ne, nikako.
Gvozdeni trbušnjaci. I još mogu da nišanim ovako. O jebim.
Requesting orbital. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Canister's empty.
Mrš! Hvala.
Roger that.
Thank you.
Danke.
Here.
Here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Requesting sentry.
Neko dolazi s one strane.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Vaš da te pelikane pokup.
Calling in orbital strike.
Vidi ste ušli.
Prečkam.
Bam! Dan and dan! Ja imam jedan po mene dosta.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Svi Diablo.
A?
Hoćeš ti Diablo, imaš vremena.
Naravno da hoću.
Znači...
A moram prvo da spućkam NES jedan,
Ne znam, ne više.
malo ljudi i onda upalim. Može, naravno da može. Može.
Nema, oni se sjeba već.
Već duo, brate.
Pa odmah tu radi. Nemojte da mu dajete da uzme bounty.
Ja ne razumem.
Ne, ovdje gledaj.
Nemojte mu dati uzima bounty. On ne zna to da radi.
A pored mene živog tješko.
I onda pinuje zid, znaš. Kaže, ljudi su tu. Ne znam, kaže pravac. Pinuje zid i kaže tu su. To može biti 2 metra, može biti 50 metara u tom pravcu.
Vamo. Na Northwest za nas. Northwest. Pa tek su onako ušli.
Ao, 300 buba.
Pa vidio sam dvojicu, ali zbijeni su najvjerovatnije trojice.
Da nije jedan čovjek. Kako stoje stvari, Vlado, više nisam onaj stari.
Gdje ste drugari?
Bili si novici se čule i miševe tamo, a? Šta si rekao nešto? Znači, dobili si novici se čule i miševe u Jagodini. Pa bre, tastature i miševe, to dobili smo skroz.
Što mu miševa?
Računare. Nove delove i 5. Opa. Sa monitorima isto delo.
Jebote, promocija.
I sad kako je to znam, a? Pa nemam pojma. Ozna sve dozna. U 75 metra su nam. Ma da.
Dolaze dvojica iza tebe i dolaze od napred. Dvojicu vidim, 2-2. Ovdje se moramo negdje ušančiti.
Begam unuti.
Jel ćemo igri da odigramo još koju ili ćeš da pališ ti Diablo a ja da upadnem ili kako?
Diablo, samo ću da screenshotnem nešto ko mi da.
A, dobro.
A nije mi dao dobar screenshot. Aj. Čekaj.
Sad samo da se switchujem na deck, na Steam Deck da pređem. I da napravim kaficu.
Lijepo ono je tamo dosta.
Hiljadu Warbanda.
Opa! Dobio sam pušku ovu koju sam trebao.
Šta, kao Twitch drop?
Ne, nego onu vešticu i ona govna. Battle Pass.
Čita Battle Pass.
A? Ne. Znači, neću da padnem svim na Twitch, pošto idem za pola sata na stoni tenis, ali evo ga.
Na Discordu. Da uđu.
Ako možeš nek pogleda na Discordu.
Jes.
Ovdje ima vrata, nema.
Jebe ti život. Da li je neki kafetin?
Šta je to, Drako? Vidim taj model.
O! Demon, sekta.
Kako izgleda u igri?
Aha, sad
Aha.
ću vidjeti. Evo.
A imaš ono da biraš karaktere, znaš?
Kako puška, da li uzem ovu pušku njenu? Le. Idemo nešto liči. Kuku, majko mila. Kuku.
Je to muško ili žensko?
Brate, ovo izgleda kao muško.
To je tranđa, brate.
Ovo je tranđa, ovo je demon, brate.
Tranđa 100%. Ovo nije žensko.
Ovo je nešto liči.
100% tranđa. Isto kao onaj karakter iz Hunta, znaš što sam ti rekao.
Strašno, bože.
Ono što ga je Drakula otišao. Ne ušenći da je to liči na žensko. Onda ja nisam vidio žensko kako izgleda. Nikad.
Koji je ovo demon? Bože me prosto.
Onaj klobni za spone izgleda ljubki. Znaš onaj Violator. Ali izgleda onako simpatično, znaš.
Je li ima?
Smešno.
Da, iako je demon.
Sokol.
Go Shardy. Ne, go spavni. S to the V P to Avni. Go spavni.
Ne, kaže go by go face. Han Shodan.
Go spavni.
Jel moguće ovo?
O. Na što liči ovaj kod, velj?
Ma li jedan karakter izgleda normalno?
Ne, ne postoji.
Svi su satanizovani, ja?
Kretenizam, bre.
Prepostavljam da je to SMG.
Ne znam ja šta je.
Aha. Da, vidim.
Ovaj skin, zamisli patiš ovaj skin.
Izgličovan. Oh my god.
Kujičina. Zašto brišem ovu igru? U stvari ne znam da je. Jel ima Black Ops 6 ovo?
Šta brišeš? Modern Warfare 3?
Pa da.
Pa da li Luci ti? To još uvijek to igraš. Oj, brate moj, dobri.
Modern Warfare 3, da li Luci ti?
Pa mislim, jedini razlog zašto ja ne igram Modern Warfare 3, znam šta su radili. Znači, full su izbacili podršku. Bio je taj Battle Pass za one ljudi koji kao, eto, kao neće još da kupe, da ih malo poguraju, znaš, kao Black Ops.
Pa je, to. Čisto da ono uzmu pare. Da uzmu pare i na tome, vrat.
Pare za cigare. Neki kažu pare ljudi kvare. Druid.
Posto depozit, pribet čeka.
Jebent. Pomysł.
Ja nešto.
Kakva partija je.
Može čovjek da te suporta, Nenade, ako ćeš da streamaš Hunt.
Drugi put.
Nećeš da ti pada frame rate, a? Pa dobro. Razumijem te.
Ja si pomogu.
Alright, and welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. Today I have a...
Seth.
Alright, and welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. Today I have a little snack for you because we visited NA. The last couple of days the servers from Crytek were a little bit funky, let's put it that way, and sometimes I was not able to play on the European servers. So sometimes I go to Russia, sometimes I go to NA East, and today this is from NA East, and I have to say it was definitely an experience. Let's check that out. However, before we start, normally I put captions into my videos. I'm not gonna do it today. This will be an exception. The reason for that is NA does not shut the fuck up, to be completely honest with you. And there's a lot of stuff that I actually did not understand because people were far away, and it felt kind of weird to only have half the captions. So there you go. You should still be able to understand most of it. And with that, I would say this time, let's go. Wait, did she... I feel ignored. Did you not hear me?
Možemo. Što da piše?
Why is he looking at the ceiling?
Što mu nisi rekao, Makiću, kasno mu sad priča.
Tu, brate, u igri ili gdje?
Hey, did you fall over and have a heart attack?
Hadi, otišao po njim.
NA is weird. Hey, did you see a spider?
What?
Shut up. Bro, NA is wild.
Što je?
Što je? Što случилось?
A? Što je?
Что случилось?
Što случилось?
Что вы хотите?
Što случилось?
Не, случилось. Šta se desilo?
Govno se bez...
Wait, that killed nobody? The fuck? Chill, bro. What did I ever do to you?
Si mu rekao, mamicu mi je.
Nah, you're mean. Oh, I am, dude.
Odi mam.
You can take the letter up and we can talk. No, you come up and we talk.
Psycho Ghost? Psycho Killer.
Oh my god.
Psycho Ghost. Come play. It's me with you.
Come up.
It's me, Lithium.
I have zero clue who you are.
And Cletus.
Treba da idemo pravo, ne levo.
I have no idea who they are. Do I need to know who they are?
Ko će koga da vodi? Moja majka. Halo, mother.
Mother, tell the children not to run away. Mother.
What you need, what you
say. Mother.
Nije, idem ja s njim, idem se
Wait,
žati.
what the fuck hit me there?
Za pola sata. Ja ću da se istimam, pošto sam danas išao i u Kragujevac, i u Kruševac, i u Jagodinu. sad posle toga svega idem. Pa nema veze. Pa nema veze. Šta pa dosadno mi kuće.
No, it's not your property, shut up!
This is my building.
I pay rent, do you pay rent? You don't.
Šta se radi?
Bio jaja i ove njegove kobaje. Kobaje. Uze.
Dude, I'm not wanted here.
Bilo ne pričam preko
Like not
telefona.
one bit.
Šta si rekao? Ništa. Da, znači kući, ja.
Goodbye!
Pa u 9. Pa možda i kasnije u 9. Dobro. Kako ćeš, Leniću pije? Ćao, zdravo, zdravo, ćao, ćao, zdravo, ćao. Koliko kill imam, ne znam, nisam se bila remerio.
Shit, dude, I need to get away from you.
Ne, 90, smršao sam, možda i 80. Smršao sam, izgubio sam stomak sad od kad ono radim.
I don't think there's a... I don't think they like me, no.
Bukvalno. Ali jedu sad. Da, i to što kažeš.
Jel to Call of Duty nova sezona ili šta?
Da, ja sad ću...
Ne, igrao je Modern Warfare 3.
Ne, ovo je Modern Warfare 3, već sad streamujem.
Također...
Dude, the oldest trick in the book, really?
Odigrao sam Kesiću Battle Pass u Modern Warfare 3, traje još 15 dana pa sam obrisao sad Modern Warfare 3. Molim. Igram 2004.
Oj!
Znaš.
35 minuta.
Makić, napravio sam dobru foru sa Bubom, znaš?
Buba Korela.
Stavio sam onaj Explosive Dark Side Bundle. Stavio sam ga na onaj supply, znaš, onaj gdje imaš onaj master clue. I onda sam se odmakao od toga i gledao Bounty Team kad će da ne iđi. Kad su oni naišli, ja poslao Bubu i detoniram Bubu iznad onoga Dynamite bundla. Gdje ćeš završiti, jebote, 37 levela. Ko će to završiti?
Sad ćemo tu da završimo.
Kako ne? Da li lud si ti? 57.000 event pojena. Koliko misliš da možeš uzeti po meču?
Oj, chill. I'm friendly, no!
To je ako dobiješ meč. Pitam te za prosek.
35 i sa level.
Ne, 100. 100 ako te ne ubiju odmah. 200 ako lutuješ sve. Ako lutuješ sve.
28 idem na 29.
Okej, karaf.
A?
Gdje si ovdje ulaziš?
Ma na Hunt.
A to, Battle Pass u tome.
Ma da.
Ti si Kesić uzeo Battle Pass?
Uzeo si.
Bravo. Jesi uzeo Snoop Dogga ili Nicki Minaj?
Snoop Dogg je bog probave.
Čekamo taj update, ako to bude onda stvarno... Doktor.
A misliš da neće?
You want a piece? You want peace? You want
Ideš
peace?
Makiću do
Yeah, we
WC-a
can have
pa se
peace.
vraćaš, jel?
Yeah, you can have peace.
Da, malo ću duže zadržati.
No, I have a medkit. Come
To radi s tog kamiona.
Hey, dude. No, why?
Gdje je ovaj auto?
You have the token?
Where is that? Oh.
Wait, what's that?
You have the token?
Token's in there. Token's back in there.
Oh, shit.
Ona je šta je bio.
Nice. Are your teammates cool?
I can ask them to be cool.
That would be nice. I'm just here to loot a little bit and have fun. You know, roleplay as a cowboy. Come, there's one down here. Wait, is this your teammate?
Yes, this is teammate here.
Oh. Wait. I want his pockets first.
You killed the other one up there with the trap as well.
Igram 1 protiv 2, pa koja je poenta ovoga?
Yep.
Oh.
3 minutes.
Don't
Prevara.
switch to
GG,
me.
man.
Igram sam. Daj mi drugog. Čekaj da
I
slušam
told
ovdje.
them not to walk into those fucking things, dude. Ah, dude, they never listen, right?
Don't.
They never listen, man.
Hold on, he's on 1 HP. Hold on. Wouldn't have moved with it, man.
Oooo, pobio sam ih. Zbog Soundgardena sam ih pobio.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get the health kit, but thank you for sparing my life.
Hey man, GG.
Do you want the token? Found the token?
Yeah, it's all yours, dude. All yours. Yeah. I had my fun.
Za parking mjesto stupi, to pravi ljudi.
Did I swear, I go NA once. After you.
Ali mogu bi malo ono, bam,
I'll get the token.
Jo, Max Payne, opa. Bam.
Pa zdravo, Vlado. Ne mogu ček nekad zajebavam više.
Yeah, this is my work. Wait, not this one here, but the two inside are.
Neki put jednostavno moraš.
Moraš biti gono, evo, baš zbog tog tvojeg Vlada što si pričao sad to za parking, ja moram da nabavim
Sat, parking sat.
Ne sat, nego da nabavim bejsbol palicu za Holande.
Da ih istučeš, šta?
Oh wait, is it you who I killed on the roof?
Nešto da radi.
Oh, dang.
Ne ti nosiš bejsbol palicu, neki šipku nosi. Što smiješ, ali bejsbol palicu nosiš.
Ja,
Okay.
Alright,
have a good evening, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya. Ah, GG.
Pa moraš se ručnom dizalicom da gledaš.
The fuck was this?
Možeš, onaj francuski.
Can somebody explain? Is this regular
Yeah,
NA
yeah,
experience? What is this?
Mione.
Didn't even need necro, baby.
Yeah, Benti. Che me lati. No, letto me.
Fine. I was considering levering his legs.
Šta ti boli nešto?
Došli novi na vratu.
Kako te boli kad 2 mjeseca, 3 već sediš kući?
Everybody knows who I am. Stop that.
Ne, koliko dugo već brate ne radiš ti, jeli? Jeli nešto?
Kaži?
Koliko dugo ne radiš?
2 mjeseca.
2 mjeseca, jel?
What?
Već polako ne radi, je.
Gdje? Popravljao sam po kući stavi, ja volim da ja.
Šta si popravljao?
Kako? Kućišu sam popravljao, što ne mi plati kući. 48 6 mjeseci.
NA is wild.
Pušujem 7 godina, 4 mjeseca i 19 dana.
Fucking one, dude. Oh, $1,000 on the fucking after and $1,000.
Da,
What the?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I get an after and $1,000. Who needs the goddamn token, man? I could probably go to the other one, but I don't want to. 1,000. I'm gonna stay humble. 1,000 is enough. Dude, what the fuck?
Impressive. I tako ta firma postala plošarska.
What in the fuck, man?
Farewell.
Alright. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Everybody who wants to be in the video, hi, YouTube.
Boli.
Shit, dude. Oh, God, what the fuck?
Let's
go back to Europe. Yeah, one of a kind match. No idea what the random after there was at the end. People seem to be nice. Very, very chatty, though, I have to say. They do like to talk a lot. As always, a big shout out to my patrons. Thank you very much for supporting me over on Patreon. The month is almost over, so should you not be on the one yet and you joined the Patreon the last couple of days and weeks, I will update that at the beginning of
Ja mu kažem tuđi da nam uzme svima po igri, dobio je neki veliki cash.
Thank you for watching. There will always be
Ja sam rekao svima da nam plati po Battle Pass.
Because I think the balance between the two game modes is the way to go.
10 evra, šta je 10 evra?
Ajde, dobit si kuću, jebate, daj kupim Battle Passu, vrate.
Kupi Battle Pass, bre, pičko jedna raspala!
13 evra.
Ajde da vidimo te pare, ajde, gde su pare, evo vam vaše pare. Evo vaši milioni, bilioni, gde su pare? Nema para, Peđa, nema. Ne pada šta da go jede. Siromak vas da bi ostao. Nikad neš biti, gospodin. Hoćeš biti siromak. Džaba par. Znaš, to, imaš kod nas u selu ljudi koji su razumeš, prebogati. I kad umru, znači niko, znaš, ih ne spomene nikad više. Znači, familiju nema, razumeš, bukvalno. Sve odnese od država, razumeš, poreznici, pare su zakopane negdje u dvorištu, razumeš, u slamarici, tako Milanicu.
Kopa si do 20. kolena, tako da ako ima neko, dobit će.
Ma, nije ni vaš. Njegova stvara. Nemoj da mi pleksaš tu, bre! Pičko raspala.
Op. Ajde. Što si uradio? A za to mora promeniš. Ovamo ide.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here. So Twitch is facing another round of criticism revolving around how they apply their own terms of service on their platform.
Wait, that's me! Wait a minute. Caught.
I think it's no mystery at this point that Twitch has been very inconsistent and often hypocritical with how it applies its terms of service on its platform. Now, recently Twitch decided to be more transparent, a few weeks ago releasing some
ja imam TV, kod mene su števe. Da ti objasnim ovako, kod mene Milan smanjen na 0, znači to je kod Milana to.
Having enforcement notes and like expanding and being transparent doesn't still make it like they can do whatever the frick they want.
To radi Mičko.
They don't have to abide by laws. It's the internet. They don't have to like follow the FTC and shit. Like they can do whatever they want. Ultimately, they don't trust them. Same with YouTube as well. They'll say like, oh well, you know, we're gonna take away your channel because you're a piece of shit. They can do that at any time.
Details behind why they are banning certain behavior on their platform. What were once assumptions like, oh, based on the bans frequently applied to VTubers, they must be having these additional rules being applied to them that traditional face cameras are not facing. And with these clarifications, we know this is a reality because VTubers, for example, have additional requirements like covering up their hips, and also VTuber models are being treated to a stricter TOS than VR chat models for some reason.
I still don't understand that, but if you use a VR chat model and use that to stream, then it's fine. It's like a weird double standard, and I don't get it at all.
But this has been applied to many different VTubers, and it's resulted in some very hypocritical and confusing bans, and here is the latest one, and this is Nyanners. So Nyanners has been banned as of yesterday on Twitch, her second ban of all time. Now, this has been met with a whole host of reactions, a lot of people confused and supporting Nyanners, but also some people doing the classic,
kad sam te udario kundakom po glavi, niđe nisam bio ni blizu.
Some people have some criticism of Nyanners, and as someone who has criticized Nyanners for some of her behavior in the past, I can also acknowledge that recently there's really nothing to criticize this on my end.
I tukao sam ga bio kundakom po leđima bukvalno. I brate, ja jedan od udaraca, ja random udarim u leđa ga i pap, pječa. Ni blizu nisam bio.
That's why it's scary. You should still take it seriously even if you hate Nyanners or whatever.
Overall, I think it's very important to understand that the
Your
rules
Oshi
shouldn't
could
be
be
Hitboxovi
next,
su
chat.
usrani.
or even misapplied just to punish someone you might have a personal disagreement with. So
Je
in this
random.
case, I think it's very
Znači
short-sighted
5 puta
to
udariš čovjeka,
celebrate how
svaki
she has been
svih
banned
5
because
puta,
I think
znači
it's an
random.
exploitation of the rules, and we shouldn't be celebrating it. That's kind of the main difference between some normal, mature people and aunties on Twitter who will celebrate the banning of anyone, no matter what the cost or the misapplication of rules, as long as it serves a short-term satisfaction for them. They don't care if this ends up getting people they actually like unfairly banned as well, since it will be.
My Oshi doesn't stream on Twitch, so I'm good. I have news for you. YouTube is just as bad for different reasons. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've been doing YouTube for like over a year, and it's nothing related to like serious copyright issues. There's been 1 or 2 instances, but... Do you guys know the pufferfish meme? Where the pufferfish eats the carrot? I got one of my videos age restricted, and it was initially a warning and they took it down because I had the pufferfish meme in there in a video that I reacted to. Yeah, the one. Yep. Isn't that awesome how they can just do that? And then they said, oh, sorry, it doesn't violate anything, but now it's 18 plus. It's like, what the what? How does that make any sense? It's just like Twitch, it doesn't make sense.
Used as a sort of template. But anyways, the reason she was banned is very simple. It was this clip. She was told. There was this specific clip where she's playing this butt smacking game. Yeah, obviously a bit of sexual nature to it, but nothing that is completely unknown to Twitch. I mean, this is not full-fledged poontang or a straight.
I've seen people play Fallout on Twitch with like more sexy mods than this. I don't know what to tell you. Like their boobs are like barely colored and they got massive boobies. I don't know what to, it's just sad.
A hentai game or anything like that. It's something that typically you would expect to be allowed on this platform, and we've seen what is typically allowed on this platform and celebrated. And yeah, it's just a screenshot from one of the many examples people have been raising about what's allowed on this platform. I'm probably gonna have to censor basically the whole image because on YouTube I can't show what Twitch is actively promoting on the front page, which is someone in a micro bikini who gets away with it because she crudely put a little inflatable pool in the background. So this is...
Yeah, and so the pools and hot tub spaces. Yeah. Yeah, very good.
Technically
very cool.
A pools, hot tubs, and beaches stream, which allows such attire. But anyways, people have been guessing as to why Nyanners got banned, and I've seen a lot of different rules being brought up. And this is the first one a lot of people are using to say that this was an unjust ban. So I think looking at Nyanners' model, okay, there's no question that she follows the attire guidelines for the model itself, because...
Yeah. The game itself, though, I don't know. We just hate her, huh?
I mean, she's about as fully clothed as you can get with that specific model.
Cool.
But a lot of people are trying to understand that these guidelines say that they apply to VTuber models, but not video game characters, including those uploading games such as VR Chat. So does that include games like the one that she was playing? There's a bit of confusion because that language is actually pretty vague and make things pretty open-ended. Like, where does this whole video game characters limit?
So if I have a big booba avatar in VR Chat and I'm in VR Chat and I have like pasties over my nippies, I can do that because it's in VR Chat. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems pretty cool. Yeah. Totally isn't biased or anything.
Actually apply to, and is it just applying to models uploaded into various games or just video game characters in general? So that's pretty confusing, and I see a lot of people posting this set of rules as a sort of gotcha in the situation where they're like, no, she deserved the ban because they ban games just like that. But if I read this language here, I think it's pretty obvious they're referring to like straight up poontang and like hentai games and stuff.
Yeah, that's a butt. That's a butt. Chat, don't get it twisted. He censored it because YouTube's really sensitive about it. It's just a butt. It's not moaning. It's not doing anything. It's just a butt slab on a character's butt. Yeah, like what the hell?
Not just things with sexual content, but things that have full-fledged nudity or sex.
Yeah, like Baldur's Gate or something.
That anyone interpreting that game as something like this, I think they are greatly extending the original intent, or what seems to be the public intent of these rules, just to punish someone they don't like. Whether they're a person who just dislikes Nyanners personally, or someone who dislikes VTubers generally, that's kind of what they're trying to do. But there's also another rule some people have brought up, and this is one of those specific VTuber-related rules that no one else on the platform has to really deal with, and that's the fact that
this is the rule I hate. It's like, what defines childlike as well? Like, Nyanners is a fully grown woman. She's covered. Is it because, like, she made a joke or something? Like, it's so dumb. Like, how does it make sense? Is it because she's playing, like a joke, like, butt slap game of a butt with fishnet stockings? Is that why they did that? Again, they never give you a clear answer.
If your character is deemed to look childlike, like a lolly or a shota, for example, you're not allowed to pretty much do anything that would be considered sexual content. Not just, you know, straight up hentai games or anything like that, but anything that would have sexual nature to it. And if
so, you make a sex joke and you can get banned. But then what if you're not a lolly? Like, you don't even present yourself as a lolly. And then you have a flat chest. Like, does that make you a child? Like, I don't know, man. It's such a weird, like, gray area.
Ako sa Logbeja dolazi, brate,
Lana, are you a lolly?
logično da je odande došao I mi smo mogli na
Big
Logbeju.
fat piss. I don't know what to tell you.
that
yeah,
was
it's
applied to
Twitch.
Nyanners. So if they're saying she has a lolly model, based on history,
Oni
that would
su
be
išli za nama pa su
horribly
otišli na
ironic.
Logbeju.
But I don't really think that's what they're trying to say in this case. I think they're trying to say that something was just inappropriate, just like inherently inappropriate, and they're not applying a specific rule. And I think it would help if she would share the specific violation if they gave it to her. I think they're supposed to give it to her at this point, but a lot of people are looking at this situation and they're saying, in order to understand why she got banned for this, you really have to go through some very vague and open-ended rules, and to likely find a conclusion that she should have been banned, you probably have to have a very long-reaching interpretation of what Twitch is saying in their clarifications.
That's why it's scary to work as like a streamer in a lot of ways, is because you're not actually like covered under law directly. Like, you are covered under like basic laws that are just for like discrimination and stuff, but for streaming specifically, like, if you'd have to go to court and fight it out, which most people can't do, especially with a multi-billion-dollar company, plus you know, they're owned by Amazon. It's like you're not covered in the same way as someone who's employed like as a waiter at a restaurant, or like a worker. Like, you're technically self-employed, but Twitch gives you money because you are like part of their, you know, system. If that makes sense. It's kind of like they can just turn on you like in a second. Yeah, it's like no job security in a sense. Yeah.
Of their TOS.
You have to be worried about that
However,
stuff
a lot of people can
sometimes.
compare what happened to her and other VTubers as well, and then compare it to some recent situations where we've had some very cut and dry examples of people violating very serious TOS on their website that not only makes that streamer look bad, but also it makes advertisers, anyone who's supporting this, look bad. And it'd be—
Ooh, the Twitch adpocalypse is coming, chat. For sure. I think it might be sooner rather than later, but I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. YouTube had an adpocalypse not too long ago.
Druga ekipa dolazi.
Again with the whole Asmongold situation. So I talked about this
Ubio
recently.
si njega I
Asmongold
tebe.
was banned for what they deemed hateful comments about Palestinians and people from Israel, and he's serving a 2-week ban on Twitch, and he apologized on YouTube, and that's really where a lot of people then looked at what he said and said, wait, if he got banned for those comments, why don't we look at other people who routinely make very insensitive political and other hateful type comments and get away with it? And there's been a lot of very obvious examples of that. If you can consider what Asmongold did to be hateful conduct worthy of a long ban, surely these other bad actors could receive a similar or an even worse punishment. And this is something I covered in a recent video from a few days ago. If you want the full details, you can look at the link in the description.
No,
But
Yeah,
to
we
sum
talked
this
about
up
this.
very quickly, a lot of people have pointed at Hassan Piker recently for many different examples of behavior that would clearly violate Twitch TOS, like, well, I don't know, playing a...
This is crazy to me. I just want to throw my 2 cents in. If he did this, like, in an imaginary universe, if he did this in front of me, I'd walk away. I don't know how I'd even be comfortable sitting there on stream watching this stuff. Like, I'm not even saying, like, Hamas terrorists being, like, you know, doing this stuff. I'm saying any type of, like, video about terrorism. It's just like, what the fuck?
Fajtamo I da izađemo s mape.
A literal terrorist propaganda video.
Šta ima, brate? Gdje ti izlazi? Izgubiš vreme dok se budeš tuka s njim.
Cordially to him, and also
Pa idi po njega odmah.
modern day and frank. And on top of that, a lot of people have been looking at his mod, Brogan, who has been in trouble for some, let's just say, very inflammatory comments about U.S. military veterans. I'll play this now in case you haven't seen it yet.
I have no pity at all for any fucking
Al mi
soldier.
one oči ni mama ne bi ne pleo.
Distress, thank you so much.
Hold on, I just gotta go back to this before we play this clip. Like, we're not getting into politics, chat. I really don't give a fuck, but you can't have this double standard. He clearly broke the rules, like, with, especially with NMP, like, in the frame as well. You can't have golden boys of any political affiliation on your platform, on your streaming platform, or you're setting yourself up for failure. Clearly, people will start noticing things. Twitch literally can't go a week without another controversy, and then this came up. Like, this was crazy.
The modern day and frank. And on top of that, a lot of people have been looking at his mod, Brogan, who has been in trouble for some, let's just say, very inflammatory comments about U.S. military veterans. I'll play this now in case you haven't seen it yet.
I've seen it.
Da, a si umro sam od sebe, evo, aj nema veze. U drvo, evo, umro si sam od sebe.
I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers.
Diže svog.
US military?
Ovo ne može
Who
ovako.
fucking who?
Diže ga, dinamit je bacio, čovječ.
So I don't really think that surprises a whole lot of people that it would be viewed as a very offensive set of remarks about military veterans fighting for her right to sit in her room and eat on stream while she can...
She lives in America, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I saw this. Literal mouth breather take, by the way. If you want to be mad at US for imperialism, fine, fair game. You're allowed to criticize it. Like, that's fine. The US has done some insanely bad shit in the last 50 years. So has every other country. But it's like, the US, you're allowed to criticize. It's normal, right? But taking out the frustration on soldiers who enlist because they love their country and want to protect it and risk their lives to protect it so you can sit on your fat ass in your room and stuff your face and give lukewarm dog shit opinions on stream? Yeah, you're an idiot. I don't know what to say. This is sad, bro. Reminds me of the climate people that, like, stand in traffic, right? Like, you know, the ones that are like, oh, you know, frick climate change, I'm gonna frick over everyone else. You know, you know, in LA when they hold hands and, like, block traffic and everybody who wants to commute, they can't get past them.
A Milan će uzeti novac, znaš.
Those people sympathetic to your cause, and you're just pissing them the fuck off. That's what she did. She
Mislim, ne daj Bože da on vrati
don't give a shit. Don't say dumb shit and you won't get banned. That's where I think, like, that's my opinion, my 2 cents.
Complains about the people who have that sort of freedom. But on top of that, she would double down in a just brutal
Marvelous.
reaction clip.
Welcome to my channel.
Oh god.
Yes, good,
man. I'm like, base?
Secondhand cringe.
Impressive. Yeah, so if you go to the Twitch updated, clarified enforcement policies, I mean, you go to hateful conduct. This surprises absolutely no one, by the way. So, Twitch does not permit behavior that is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance, including behavior that promotes or encourages discrimination, denigration, harassment, or violence based on the following protected characteristics. And of course, like pretty much any TOS of a social media platform, veteran status is
the veteran status. See, she shit all over it.
included. So what she said, I hope they get PTSD, and I also later in the clip said she hopes they don't get health care and things like that. How on earth does that not violate Twitch TOS? However, she would be banned. This is where we pretty much left things off in the last video about the situation. She would get banned, but not for the veteran clip. She would actually get banned for something completely different.
What? Excuse me?
Her and some of her colleagues would be banned for this Twitch panel they did, where they essentially made a race tier list. Where
bro, you switch that around with any other like race and like country shit, like that would go off instantly. I had no idea this happened. This happened at TwitchCon? What? This happened in an official event? Yo, I'm not trying to be political, but this is wild to me. This is sponsored by Twitch. They said, you know what? We're gonna do this panel. This sounds fun. Race tier list. Arab coded. Arab. What?
Apparently, looking Arab makes you a higher rank on this streamer list. And if you love Sabra, which is associated with people from Israel and Jews, you would...
What the? They were shitting on people. No, I understand that, but like doing that at a stream like that nobody heard about. It's like, okay, I didn't hear this, but this is at TwitchCon, like official panel. That is wild to me.
Be in the F tier, so literally it's saying Arab good, Jew bad, and yeah, they got a 30-day suspension for that, which based.
I'm assuming this is after people found out, right?
On any fair interpretation of the rules makes sense, but the veteran comments nothing. And then this is another clip that has been revealed since my latest coverage the other day. And this one is equally insane. So listen to this. This is some of her tip goals for a subathon that she was doing.
Okay, $62.50.
Oh my god, $4,000 for an IRL workout stream. Are you trolling, girl?
9/11 baking stream with Raph and Capri. If we get to this goal by 9/11, Capri, Raph and I will make the Twin Towers out of a stacked cake. And we'll make an airplane. And we'll recreate 9/11.
Dobro, stavi, samo se ovladim. Ne moraš mi donositi vam u red.
I mean, it's a weird fucking, like...
Get fish.
I don't know, man. Like, Family Guy has made 9/11 jokes, but at the same time, they make fun of everyone, if that makes sense. So, like, that's the comedy of, like, Family Guy, for example. And plus, Seth MacFarlane was, like, involved in that and, like, was supposed to fly and, like... Like, why did... Is she joking? I mean, I can't say. Like, I'm not a friggin' mind reader, but, like... Why do people that hate the US the most always live in the US? Their argument, 99% of the time, I've talked to people like that a lot in the last few years. They always say, oh, well, I want to make it a better place. And I'm like, well, you're not making a better place by, like, spreading hatred. Like, I don't know. Donate to the homeless or, like, build a house or something. I don't know. I don't know what I do. It's a difficult problem, but, like... Making a 9/11 cake and then recreating 9/11? Like... I don't know. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying. Hold on. Sorry. Camera's fucking up.
Though, like,
it calls to you.
What's wrong with these people? You know, it's like I don't understand how these people are just so vile 24/7 with these endless clips coming out. If you think this is like the end of all the clips, this is the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty of clips out.
Yeah, like recreating 9/11 isn't haha funny. It's a symbol. Yeah, I think that's a good criticism. Like, again, I'm saying that there is times to joke about that stuff. I feel like as an American, you can joke about really dark things that involve you, but at the same time, this has no punchline. This is just like, you're being weird for the sake of being weird, if that makes sense. Yeah, like edgy humor with Family Guy. Like, I'm pretty sure Simpsons maybe made a joke about it too, like a really light-hearted one. It's just kind of like different. It doesn't hit the same at all. Then again, I don't know if it's a joke or not. I kind of doubt it.
There that are equally as bad as stuff like this. But again, if you look at her comments and comments by like Hassan Piker, whether it's the showing of the terrorist propaganda or his former comments saying that,
I can't believe that. That's just crazy to me. You find someone putting on Nazi propaganda, you'd get instantly banned. Yeah.
the United States deserved 9/11. I mean, just looking at their rules of terrorism and violent extremism, Twitch does not allow content that depicts, glorifies, encourages, or supports terrorism or violent extremist actors or acts. How on earth does that not apply to people like Hassan Piker and Frogan? How could you possibly say that those things were not violative of this policy, including some examples they give, like displaying extremist propaganda? He literally did that live on Twitch in front of...
Even for the purposes of denouncing such content, you can't even have an educational stream of saying, hey, this is bad and this is why. You can't even break it down like a lecture or like a learning lesson or something. You can't even criticize this shit. That seems kind of weird.
Tens of thousands of people, besides the insanity of that and the moral repugnancy of that, it's the clearest violation of the rule, not just any rule, a rule on terrorism. And they don't care. They literally don't care. So when we look back at what happened with Yanners and these other VTubers getting banned for the silliest of things, those are situations where you have to make sometimes just outright outlandish interpretations of existing rules. But in this case, you have clear-cut things.
Get out of here, stalker.
It's either everything's okay or none of it is. That's what I always say. Either we can make fun of everyone or no one be made fun of. But it goes the same way for, like, you know, doing bad shit. You can't just have, like, one side or, like, the other.
Receiving no attention from Twitch. In fact, they're doing a weird cop-out in the case of Frogan and punching her for something completely different than anything to do with this specific...
That TwitchCon thing is wild to me. I'm surprised I never heard about it before. That is so weird.
But anyways, as always, Twitch is facing a firestorm of controversy for their inconsistency when it comes to applying their own TOS. And honestly, all of the negative attention right now is deserved because they are burying their head in the sand and hoping all these things just blow over. And like I said, we shouldn't be celebrating the bans of people we have a personal disagreement with.
That's because Twitch deleted the VOD and tried to hide it. You have to go get it on YouTube? Okay, but like that still is just mind-blowing to me because it's a TwitchCon, so that means that they had an event panel and then they had to talk to like some organizer. They had a bunch of streamers that had it set up, and then at the end it's like, if you like Jews, you're bad, and if you're Arab looking, then you're good. It's like, it just shows like such a weird precedent. And they approved it! But then we backpedaled on it and now it's not okay. It's crazy. The only reason they hit it was because the backlash was the ADL. The ADL got involved! Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, holy. What does ADL stand for again? ADL. Anti-Defamation League. That was it, yes. The Anti-Defamation League got fucking involved. That's insane.
Make sometimes just outright outlandish interpretations of existing rules. But in this case, you have clear-cut things receiving no attention from Twitch. In fact, they're doing a weird cop-out in the case of Frogan and punching her for something completely different than anything to do with this specific rule. But anyways, as always, Twitch is facing a firestorm of controversy for their inconsistency when it comes to
Their ads are
applying
getting
their own
pulled,
TOS.
maybe. Yeah, I heard a rumor. It's not confirmed, and obviously, even if it was even if it's a rumor, I doubt Twitch would ever address it. They don't want to scare people. They really, really don't want to scare people because of this.
And honestly, all of the negative attention right now is deserved because they are burying their head in the sand and hoping all these things just blow over. And like I said, we shouldn't be celebrating the bans of people we have a personal disagreement with if it's being unfairly done. Don't allow Twitch to get away with bending their own rules to punish someone you personally dislike, because eventually they'll come around and ban or harm someone you do like. And then at that point, it's too late to be complaining about how unfair their rules are being applied. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, that was quite something. I'm floored. That is crazy. Like, I've had Arab friends from school. Like close friends that I had in the schoolyard. If I told them about this shit, like an official TwitchCon or something, I think they would tell me I'm fucking lying. That's insane. My God. But yeah, chat, that was the fuck is Arab coded? Guys, I'm putting my hands up. I don't know. What the hell does Arab coded mean? Like, am I Arab adjacent because I had friends in high school? Like, what the fuck? These people are crazy. Insane. Oh, what world am I living in, man? I'm Arab and I have no idea. Well, there you go, chat. Does anything go to me? I don't know! It's a good answer. I don't know. It means not Arab by birth, but is in on what the Arab world is about. But, I mean, it's still such a... I don't know, why can't we just all be friends? Why do we have to put labels on everything? Black coded like how black people see Piccolo. Yeah, but Piccolo's an alien. No! Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, but yeah, sure. Yeah, Piccolo's green, and he's an alien.
So they were just out there
Identity politics, yeah, exactly.
Wolf,
but yeah, that was
and
a
the
good
wolf
video.
took the little piggy, their toy piggy.
Oh my God, please stop. Stop.
This is not good. It is big. So they...
A. Dobrodošli, dragi gosti. Dođi bre vam.
Jebo bi vas od radosti.
Ne znam. To ne znam.
Tako se kaže.
Ne, definitivno. Ne, to ne. To ne, nikako.
Komentar je da je rekao da su sve novce ročne istina, tako da će pričam, tako da...
Dobro već imam.
A.
Been a crazy, crazy couple of weeks.
All right, jumping right in here, the video title says it all. Some people might view it as hyperbole, but it's not. And today I want to talk about how Twitch is titanicking itself on the iceberg of Hassan Piker, and one of the most spectacular displays of brain-dead decision-making that I've probably ever seen in the world of streaming. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of dumb things that happen in the industry, but start to finish, we're watching a business destroy itself in real time, if they don't make substantial changes, that is. So far, the socio-political atmosphere and corporate environment doesn't seem to be letting them make those changes, which is flat out sinking their public reputation and the entire business model. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of showcasing all the individual clips and naming all the streamers involved because it's a cesspool. There's a website.
There's too many of them. That's the reason why. It would be a 1-hour video.
Site that recently popped up called DanClancySucks.com, which has a hefty number of clips archived.
So there's a whole website that's been made just about, and like, I think it's kind of, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb a little bit for Dan here. Twitch was like this before Dan was the CEO. They were doing the same thing. It's not like Dan is like, all right, turn on the anti-Semitism, let's go, let's get it started. But, you know, people are not happy about it.
On it for those that want to look.
Yeah.
For the sake of summary, I'm just going to do a broad strokes outline for the type of things that have been said so people can understand what the political atmosphere on Twitch has now become. Just for clarity, since I already said his name, the epicenter of this problem is a streamer named Hassan Piker, and most of the other people involved are in his direct orbit. Moderators, fans, friends, etc. These people are positioned on the extreme left of the political discourse spectrum, but the term horseshoe theory has probably never been more true in the world of streaming, because this radical sect of the extreme left genuinely harbors anti-Semitic beliefs, loosely disguising those beliefs by simply replacing a couple of key terms and phrases in their everyday dialogue. Again, without...
I think that it's very hard to know when it's happening and when it's not happening. And the problem is that there's a lot of comments, so this is really what happens, is that because, like, I think that being against Zionism or being against Israel or being critical of Israel, I think that's very fair, and a lot of people think that. But the issue is that when you have a person that uses terms like that, who's also making negative comments about that same group of people, the lines get muddied and blurred a lot. And I think that's how you have websites like this and movements like this happen.
Fully going down the rabbit hole, instead of Jew, they say Zionist, except the term is now indistinguishable because of their blanket usage. When advocating against Israel in general, they
I have seen this, and I think that you guys have seen this too. We have all experienced racism leveling up. I don't even think that we haven't had racism leveling up. It's been an entire new expansion with Twitter. Like, I've seen tweets where it's like, somebody says like, oh, this is how you want to clean your shoes. And then like they get quote retweeted. They say, I'm not listening to a Jew. And then the quote retweet gets like 50,000 likes. Whole new expansion. Indians are getting it a lot too. Indians are getting farmed nowadays. What the hell did they do?
Qualify their calls to violence or extremist rhetoric as being only against the IDF, the Israeli Defense Force, but IDF service is mandatory in Israel, and all citizens above the age of 18 serve for at least 2 years. On the subject of conspiracy, this group of political extremists denies the legitimacy of pretty much all atrocities committed on October 7th, blaming Israel for much of that tragedy, if you can believe that, under something called the Hannibal Doctrine. And still further, they directly agree with, support, and platform literal terrorists, or make blank statements against U.S. veterans, wishing that more of them would, quote, get PTSD as a result of their...
You know what Dan Clancy really needs to do? He needs to do a thing where it's like, instead of banning them, you need to just like make them go on like a mandatory vacation to like Hawaii. Go out there, hang out. Like, remember, like, just chill the fuck out. It's just because it's just such an unhinged. Yeah, decompress. Like, just how do you do? Like, what's wrong with you? It's fucking weird. Retirement to touch grass? Yes. Streamer PTO.
Service. There's more, a lot more, but the gist of it is that radical anti-Semitism has grown and festered inside the Twitch community to an extreme degree, which is a problem now coming home to roost as the platform suffers under the self-inflicted strain of allowing radical, hateful, and disgusting content to be consistently amplified across the entire website. With that said, community political extremism isn't the only problem Twitch is facing. On the contrary, the mere existence of extremism probably wouldn't have hurt them all that much if it wasn't happening alongside platform moderation failures, and even more severe, openly disprovable lies at a corporate level, which paint the entire business as being complicit with this kind of hateful conduct. See,
Recimo, svake godine imaš novi.
Beginning shortly after the October 7th tragedy, and when apologizing for this, the company stated, quote, "We temporarily disabled signups with email verification in Israel and Palestine. We did this to prevent uploads of graphic material.
Nemoj da snimaš erotske filmove na njemu, to se uploaduje sve na iCloud.
Not disabled, and we continue to see signups from both regions. Users could choose to sign up with phone verification. We've learned that inadvertently, we did not re-enable email verification signups for either region," end quote. However, multiple first-hand accounts and code snapshots of the website itself dispute that claim, showing that phone verification was also not working, and that Twitch had seemingly decided to blanket ban the sign-up process completely. Keep in mind...
Banning everybody from Israel. Well... That's a bit of an oopsie. For a year. Yep.
None of this is happening in a vacuum, which has been widely criticized for years over unfair, highly biased moderation efforts, where some streamers will be selectively banned while others receive no punishment whatsoever for equal or substantially worse infractions. The terms of service has been unevenly enforced, categorically, and the wider community has no actual indication of how they should act, beyond a general sentiment that left-leaning political extremism is totally okay, and anything right of center.
Well, this is why Twitch is never going to be able to ban extremism, because people that are part of these like fringe political groups think that what their extremism is not extreme. They don't think that they're being extreme. So this is the reason, and this is the problem that they're gonna run into with like trying to use language like, oh, we're going to ban extremist language. Because if they ban extremist language, who decides which language is extreme?
Znači da ide nekom na cilj, je li tako?
That's very dangerous.
Is at risk. Whether or not that impression is actually true, that's what their actions have been clearly showing. Here's the thing. Being a biased platform doesn't mean your business has to fail, but Twitch is in a uniquely bad position here because they don't have content moderation systems at scale. The best comparison here is probably YouTube, well, obviously YouTube, which experienced an adpocalypse a number of years ago, actually multiple adpocalypses spread across a number.
Do you want to know how to make a lot of people on YouTube really mad? Talk about how the Holocaust happened.
But in response, YouTube built out an ententire system.
Sorry guys, you actually thought I was gonna make, you know, it was gonna be like more than a few days before I started making jokes like that. No, we're so fucking back. I'm ready. I'm ready to go again, man.
Where they can select
Ja kad odem na meni, stisnem vikli, on mi samo tamo pokaže da pokupim nagradu.
Do you want to know how to make a lot of people on YouTube really mad?
Koje su misije?
Piše ti tu World Co-op Dungeon, Guild, znači tipa ne znam, imaš Game Guild Reputation.
But in response, YouTube built out an entire system.
Sorry guys, you actually thought I was gonna make, you know, it was gonna be like more than a few days before I started making jokes like that. No, it's we're so fucking back. I'm ready. I'm ready to go again, man.
where they can selectively classify
Jučer sam dobio na gildu ogrlić
such as
koji
ad
sam
safe,
napravio litograf
limited advertising.
prodaje se za 1600.
That system sucks in a lot of different ways, and you're not going to catch me praising it, but its rudimentary purpose is at the very least functional, because it allows content to exist on the website that is shocking or provocative or unsafe for brands, with air quotes there, without destroying the collective advertising potential of the entire platform.
Well, what it does, basically, it's really simple, right? They just put, they don't want to put advertisements on things that advertisers don't want to be on, like, fucking obviously, right? That's why, like, YouTube has, like, so many different distinctions of, like, is this made for kids or not? Or, like, you know, what type of content is this? Or, like, what section is this supposed to be a part of? Yeah, it's just how it is.
Let me explain a little bit better here. YouTube, through Google, allows pretty much anyone to advertise on their platform. $100, $1,000, $1 million, doesn't matter, because you can just sign up and use their advertising portal to run campaigns and just give your own stuff, fill out the information, click, run, done. This has a variety of problems associated, like scammers and fraudsters running tens of thousands of ads across the platform, which I've covered extensively in the past. Shout out to Guardio, by the way, for protecting Chrome users from all of that phishing and malware website trash. And I directly contribute to their threat database myself, so I recommend it to viewers.
Is this an ad?
I'll have a link down below to their service.
But okay, anyway, yeah, it is.
Despite being an imperfect system, YouTube and Google's advertising pipeline, combined with their ability to let advertisers choose where their content will be shown, makes it so that the website can realistically have everything from kid-friendly nursery rhymes to certain political extremism without threatening the entire advertiser ecosystem. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have that. It has none of that.
Twitch, actually, this is a huge problem that Twitch has, because the Amazon ad system, and like this is a macro level problem that actually doesn't just have to do with Twitch. The Amazon ad system, like, so if you were to compare like the quality, right? If you have Amazon versus Google, this is Google's ad system.
I can break that down.
It's probably a bit too big. That's Amazon's ad system. So Amazon started, you know, experimenting with tags on Twitch maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. And the reason why this is really bad. So think about it, like if you're an advertiser and you're selling makeup, do you want your ads playing next to videos for Space Marine 2? No. No, you don't. You don't want to have, because yes, no, you don't. You don't want to have your ads playing next to. You want to have it being playing next to like other girls putting on makeup or something like that, right? Like female-focused content, which is what makes sense. So that's why Google AdSense is so strong and so effective, is because of the ability of Google to target ads to stronger and more convertible, right? It's like if you're selling an ad to 1,000 people, you'd want to sell it to people that are the highest probability to be activatable on that ad. Google does that so much better than Amazon. Think about it like this. If you go on Twitch, it doesn't matter what channel you go on, you get the exact same ads, don't you? But the content's totally different. Think about how much less valuable that is. Think about it from an advertiser point of view. There it is.
In order for people to advertise on Twitch through Amazon, they need a direct relationship with the company and a massive initial ad spend to even qualify. Twitch advertising doesn't come from regular businesses.
Whereas on Google, if you want to advertise on Google, all you need is a shed and a fake cryptocurrency you know, stream, and suddenly you're advertising under all the best YouTube videos.
It comes from large clients
YouTube isn't
who run
perfect
huge
either.
amounts of money through the platform, and all of those ads show up on every single valid stream. This is a problem, because when a small subset of the creator community goes down this kind of extremist rabbit hole, brands are now having their ads shown alongside literal terrorist amplification, which is a completely unappealing prospect for them. And to make it all worse,
that's one way to say it.
Broader community on Twitch is acutely aware of this and now weaponizing it against them. There are multiple...
I think that people don't actually care about the terrorist propaganda. I know this might sound crazy for me to say. I know some people do. But I think that what really gets a lot of people is the fact that people perceive there to be a double standard.
It's locked.
People hate double standards. It's like the Norm Macdonald thing, right? Like, people hate double standards and hypocrisy more than oftentimes the action themselves, because it's an insult to the individual person that is witnessing it, because it's insulting their intelligence, making them think that it's not happening.
Very large-scale communities who have now explicitly begun calling for advertisers to be contacted. And this is where I myself get a little bit mixed on the issue, because that's a pretty scary thing to see happen as a creator. As a side story here, I've had that happen to me before, where a journalist spent like 6 months going around emailing advertisers and trying to get me and a few other creators as well demonetized. So regardless of who I see targeted by this, the idea of going after sponsors and ads, in my opinion, is a little bit dicey. However,
it's very, the best way for you to monetize as a content creator is to be funded directly by your audience. I made a video about this in 2017, and it turned out that I was right. And it's not really too big of a difference, but really, you have never typed one message, and this is the first thing you had to say? The fuck out of here. Anyway, thing you had to say. Really, you have never...
Šta sam dobio?
Evo, prema dole.
Da, baš i nisam nešto dobio. Moram ti priznati da i nisam baš nešto dobio.
Never type one message, and this is the first thing you had to say? The fuck out of here. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot.
Personal feelings are somewhat irrelevant on this, because one side of the political spectrum has been using this tactic relentlessly for years. And now the same thing is happening right back at them through Twitch. Make no mistake, this is an apocalyptic situation for Twitch as a platform, because they have unevenly...
Oh yeah, advertisers are skittish, and you can't rely on them. Yeah, we'll speedrun this.
Forced their moderation terms for the past, what, decade, leading to a lack of community respect for them as a company. More recently, they have allowed left-wing extremism to fester and grow with no pushback whatsoever, leading to a wave of indefensible or inexcusable statements across the website. And now, those statements are being...
Well, this is what happens, right, is that there's like... So this is a big problem that people on the internet have, is that there is something like that's effectively like internet politics. Well, internet politics isn't real-world politics. So whenever you hear somebody that has like an internet opinion about something, and it gets put and broadcast to like the average public, they're like, what is this psycho saying? Where it's like on the internet, this is normalized. But if it goes to mainstream media, people are like, what the fuck? And I think that happens a lot. And that's what's happening right now.
Communities, leaving Twitch in a situation that can't be solved by anything other than very heavy-handed enforcement of their own terms, which they have been deliberately ignoring and not doing. Stuff is already happening behind the scenes, by the way. I'm not in the know on this per se, but there's
ima par ulaza koje niko ne zna.
Being contacted by people at Twitch or Amazon, and the general sentiment that I've
been
seeing creep forward right now,
se nade kad
the
su
advertisers are basically in shock, open shock at how bad the association can be for them, as well as what kind of content their products can show against, leading to a massive retraction in potential business for Twitch as a platform.
Neko je izašao napolje. Ne, Boris je bio napolju.
Easily assume.
Gore. I tu je otego papke. Onaj lik, Cerberian, čini mi se bio je dole u podrumu. Nema
This
pojma
issue
šta
isn't
radi.
going
Sa
anywhere,
spoljašnje
and the
strane je bio
problems
boss
facing
arene,
Twitch as a
sjećaš
result
se?
of extremists in their
A
broadcast
ti si bio jedini
community
unutra.
are
Ja gledam,
only
ne
ever
verujem
getting
šta
worse.
rade ljudi.
It's kind of hard to really
Nenad umro
communicate the
unutar boss
gravity of the
arene lige,
situation to people who
znači
don't
da
really
sturio sa
frequent the
shotgunom,
website,
znači
but
nije
the
znao da
level
je
of
ubije.
extremism, if
Nenad
applied
kaže,
to
pa
other groups
gde ste
in
vi
the
ljudi?
world would be
Cerberian stoji
jaw-dropping
na
levels of
polju,
reaction.
ispred boss arene, iza metalnih vrata.
I think that it would be jaw-dropping
Boris je
levels
bio gore,
even
Boris
now.
je ni znao šta se dešava.
And I think that's what's happened is that in the last 2 weeks, a
Nenad,
lot of these
Nenade,
clips have come
Boris
out
nije
of
znao
like,
gde.
hoping
Poslije je
soldiers
vikao,
get
ti si kriv,
PTSD.
žicu si mi postavio!
Think like this. Normal people don't talk like this. Like you go
On
to
je toliko dobar da mu ne
Walmart,
treba
and
niko
yeah, there's
da ti
the
ja objasnim.
crazy bum with 2 teeth
to nije uveren.
that's talking like that, for sure. Well, of course he is, because he has to before the aliens kill him. But everybody else that's in the store buying things thinks that's fucking unhinged.
Ali onda igraš sam.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that
Onda igraš sam, ne treba ti drugi.
it's a distortion of reality that happens on the internet where people think that extreme opinions are normalized because people self-radicalize themselves into echo chambers.
Šta je YouTube shorta?
Certain Twitch broadcasters were tweaked ever so slightly and applied to quite literally any other racial or ethnic group on the planet, they would all be deplatformed instantly. Somehow, the prevailing social norms inside Twitch have degraded to a point where they have completely lost the plot.
Obvious double standards. Everybody can see it.
A protection racket, really, for heinous levels of anti-Semitism, masquerading as anything other than hateful. And the music is about to stop, because advertisers are not going to tolerate this, and weaponization of the advertisers is now a default tactic in the online culture war.
Because it
just
works.
in case I haven't fully outlined this
That's why.
towards the end, just so there can be no doubt whatsoever, even though I said I wouldn't go too far down the rabbit hole on specifics, one of the largest broadcasters on the entire platform, who is consistently shielded from accountability in every respect, played a straight-up terrorist propaganda video live on stream. And
I love how he's getting the Voldemort treatment. I love it. I think it's so fucking funny. I'm sorry.
Talked about how they like to put the Israeli and American flags down next to each other and march over them. He refers to it as a musical, unironically propagating it to his audience. And some of the most flagrant TOS terms of service violations on Twitch you can possibly imagine, for him and a variety of others. And nothing happens to him. I promise you, when advertisers are seeing this as it gets relentlessly spammed to them, rightly, by his alarmed critics, they are noticing and they are taking action. Personally, I find myself pretty much okay with the platform failing outright. It's been going down in flames for years at this point. I stopped streaming back in, like, what, 2018?
I like Twitch. I'll tell you this, and I'm not saying this as in like hands up, don't shoot. I'm just saying like I like Twitch. I think it's a great platform. I don't want to see anybody get banned, but if you're gonna have a rule and you only apply the rule to one group of people, it's not a rule, it's a weapon. That's my opinion. You have to be fair.
Variety of reasons, and watched the dumpster fire ever since, but there's a lot of people that really do just play video games on the website, and they honestly don't deserve to face an adpocalypse because the moderation team and a fringe group of extremists have gone totally unhinged.
Yep.
Realistically, it would be a much better outcome for the platform to wake up and improve while...
I think that what Twitch should do is Twitch should make a separate category for political and like spicy conversations, and then have that category have less types of ads. That way people can still stream the content, but the content doesn't directly affect the advertisers. That's what I think that Twitch should do. Like, yeah, basically call the category is only politics, only the drama category, unhinged, the terrorism category. That'd be fucking great. Hot tub politics, yeah, brain rot category.
Ne može ljudi, ako ga nismo digli, ne vredi da ga dižeš, jebi ga, kad ga nisam digao kad je trebalo, onda ne može ni sad.
Racism category, prostitution category, I guess gambling category,
ne može bez kavera, uvijek,
maybe have a crypto
samo
scam category, right? So like all the Elon Musk ones just go right into there.
spending these people immediately, but I just don't really see that happening anytime soon, or it probably would have already. In the end, Twitch is facing a pretty devastating adpocalypse. They brought it on themselves, and the platform is about to undergo either radical changes.
You think there should be an abortion category? You think there'll be enough streams of abortions that like it should get its own category? I don't know, man. Maybe if Kamala Harris wins presidency, like they'll have an abortion category. Sounds really good, man.
That's great. Crash out fully, one or the other. There's no middle ground. They either change completely, start banning these people, and kind of overturn their entire business model for the past couple of years, or they fail as a platform. That's it. If you want to support the channel, check out the links down below. A special VPN deal, Patreon, special offers as well. But I'll cut it there and stop ranting. As always, thank you all for watching.
Pa to uvijek ostane kad završiš čitav event, oko 5-6 poena, znaš.
There it is. I think it's a massive problem for Twitch. Huge fucking problem. Gigantic fucking problem.
Sada svake nedelje završiš weekly.
See, you guys might think that like after the election is over.
Ako skupiš za naredne 4 nedelje svaki uzmeš po 50 poena, to ti je već 800. Već možeš imati za skoro sljedeći Battle Pass ako ćeš.
When did January 6th happen?
Ili neki Milan Simu plati malo pare, pošto on ima najviše novca ovdje.
I think it was in January at some point. Maybe it was February? Yeah, it was on January 6th, that's right. So like we have another couple of months of this that's going on. Because so like if Trump loses the election, the only people, I can tell you one person who doesn't think Trump is going to lose the election and won't think Trump lost the election regardless of the outcome of the election. And do you know who that person is? It's Trump. So I can guarantee you that this is going to be going on for the next 2 or 3 months. It's going to be way, like, the election is going to be like the beginning of the show. That's like, you know, it's like that's the grand opening of the circus. It's not like that's going to be the end of it. It doesn't matter. He isn't sitting president at this time. It doesn't matter. You think that Trump can't cause trouble. You really think he can't cause trouble? I think he can cause plenty of trouble. Yeah, I really think he can. Free content for you? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I remember one time. I remember on January 6th, I remember I stopped my stream and I went to bed and I took a nap. And it was like in the afternoon. And I woke up like 2 hours later and I opened up like the Twitch app. And I see Hassan has like 150,000 viewers. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, God, what happened? Like anytime he'll have like a lot of viewers, I always assume that like something really bad happened. You think that there's any trouble if Kamala loses? I do think so. I definitely think so. I don't know what that trouble is going to be yet. Whereas, like, we know what the trouble is going to be like if Trump loses. We know what that's going to be because it already happened. So I think that's what it's going to be. I'll link you guys the video. It's an upper echelon video. And as I said, I think this entire thing, it is going to negatively affect Twitch in a big way. I think that, like, the more that I look into this and the more I really evaluate it, I think that what's going to happen, what Twitch needs to do, is they need to have a section for content that is, like, controversial. It's the same way as, like, right now they have, for example, like, they've got if you look at the different categories, right? You've got, like, ASMR as a category, right? And, like, if you go on one of these streams, like, for example, like, I'm just going to look at this one. Let's see if I get an advertisement. I'm not getting an advertisement. What a surprise, because a lot of advertisers don't advertise on the ASMR section, for example. And so the problem, like, I think that I don't want to see people get banned. I really mean this. I don't want to see people get banned. But what I do want to see is other people not be collateral damage for content. This has been on here 2 hours. They already got me again. Yeah. So anyway. Good. Yeah, so I think that's what Twitch needs to do. Twitch needs to find a second category where they can bring people over to that are causing trouble that is separate from the base categories. And that way, like, all of the problem boys, like all the Frogans, Hassan, me, realistically, most of the time, all of the problem boys go in that section, and we just don't get as much advertisement. That's it. Like me. Yeah, exactly. Like me. And so I think that's probably what Twitch should do. Yeah, call it kick. Yeah, there you go. And I think that's the best way, because I don't want to see people like have their right to speak out against things that they believe in, even if those things are stupid or I disagree with them. I don't want to see them lose that right. I want everybody to be able to speak and everybody to have an opinion. But I think that like protecting advertisers and giving people the ability to talk about that stuff without putting advertisements at risk, I think is very fair and extremely reasonable. That's my perspective. But they don't want you to have that right. I understand that. And I think that if you have a rule, it needs to be applied to everybody. But I'm talking about it. I know I'm being an idealist here, okay? I'm being an idealist. But I'm just saying that's what I think the solution for it is. Concord has been permanently shut down. We're going to do one more. What do you think about chatters just getting shadow banned? They don't know that they're typing for nothing. I think shadow banning annoying chatters is the most base thing that you can ever do. Because they're like, I fucking hate you, piece of shit. I fucking hate you fucking piece of shit. And then nobody reads it. No, nobody. It's getting immediately deleted. Like, nobody sees this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's great.
You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? Our work here is done.
And the community note says, this whole statement is a lie. Okay, so that's not good. So pretty much Twitch has been completely, like, there's been tons of advertisers leaving Twitch. There's been people that are really upset about Twitch. Greetings. People found out that Twitch was blocking IP addresses and not allowing people to make accounts that were in Israel. And this happened, so basically Twitch account signups, people were not able to make accounts in Israel. And this started on October 7th, which is whenever there was like a terrorist attack in Israel and there were a bunch of innocent people that got killed. And so in Israel, right, like those people were in Israel that were killed. Very, very bad time, right? Like, can we get an L in the chat for terrorists? Anyway, so this happened, and it was only discovered recently. And basically, Twitch support came out, and they talked about it. So here we go. So Twitch came out with this statement, wanted to address this. When signing up for a Twitch account, you can select an account verification method, email or phone, for added protection. Following the October 7th, 2023 attacks, we temporarily disabled signups with email verification in Israel and Palestine. We did this to prevent uploads of graphic material related to the attack and to protect the safety of users. Signups were not disabled, and we continue to see signups. We deeply regret this unacceptable mess and the confusion that it has caused. And so here we go. It got community noted, and the community note says this whole statement is a lie. Okay, so that's not good. Not good. That's immediately, like, right off the bat, things are not going well. And so, yeah, they should have had, like, my apology video was way better than this. They should have had me take care of this, okay? Like, I don't know what the fuck Twitch was. I was banned at this point. I mean, I didn't have anything else to do. They could have just had me do this. It would have been way, way better. Yeah, I don't know what the hell are you talking about. Yes, you're probably, exactly, yeah, morons. Anyway, so both email and phone number signups were disabled. While this was happening, the most popular political streamer on their platform was cheering on... He's getting them into so much trouble, man. Oh, God, he's getting them into so much fucking trouble. It's bad. Yeah, it's Hassan. Yeah, of course, right? And, Anyway, so what's happening? Most popular streamer spreading terrorist propaganda and rape apologetics on stream. So we'll go ahead and we'll watch this one here. And about the mobile signups are still working, sure fucking seem like it doesn't. So we'll go ahead and we'll watch this video real quick and we'll see if it was actually disabled or not. And so he's going to try and make an account. And then you can see the Israel down there. Zion Love. Username unavailable.
Neko ide. Full damage.
Password is you know what?
Juče? Ne.
I'll make those jokes. I want
Ne,
to
brate. Seljak prekinuo internet kabel sa...
Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get at least like 3 or 4 days, and then I'll make another one of those. That's it. To make sure... No. We're gonna do plenty of them. Don't worry about it. 1987. Oh, he's old. He's old as hell. That's older than me. No code ever arrives. Wow. So you put it in and it just doesn't send you the code. So it's not like you're blocked. You just don't get a code. We need you for the election. Oh, sure. Osman's kick streams are gonna go hard. Your apology was fake as you? Oh, because like I'm making jokes? No, I think making jokes about stuff is totally fine. I don't have a problem with making jokes about things. Anybody who thought that based off of that video, I'm going to come back and love Sweet Baby Inc. and play Dustborn and talk about how much I, how much I like being woke. Like, that obviously was never going to happen. Like, if you thought that, you're an idiot. Like, and I think anybody who actually watched my stream knew exactly what I was talking about. How many of you guys watched that video and knew exactly the kind of shit that I was talking about whenever I was saying, like, we're not going to do this anymore? Everybody fucking knew what I was talking about. Just the unnecessary hostility, negativity. Like my dad would fucking be like, yeah, you're really being an asshole. And I'm like, nah, you don't know shit, Dad. And then, yeah. So, there it is. Yeah, everybody knew. Anyway, we'll look at this here. Said they use IP. Could they use VPN to circumvent? Yeah. Not good evidence for more users and data to see if it was a regionally targeted outage. It's very hard to say. But anyway, so this had happened.
Samo freeloadci. Ništa kupovanje oružja konzumovnog.
And guys, I know that
ne može da $150 vredi onaj token, ne vredi.
Until I came back on stream in order to announce they were shutting down. I want to say I appreciate you guys.
$100 te sad košta premium load, to je koštao 200 ili 300.
We'll get to that later, okay? But yes, it does seem to be true. So basically, Twitch has been getting a lot of criticisms and a lot of basically frustration.
Da opremiš $1000 lovca da pogine dok si rekao keks. Da je rekao, ne, skupo. Pa ne, pa naravno glupan.
Ali velim, uzmeš free huntera I pereš.
I've thought about this for a long time.
Znaš šta je vrhunac, kad sam gledao Psycho Ghosta kad igra taj mod, krenuo da luta čoveka, čovjek nosi bejsbol palicu I automat.
A imaš ih more kad ih nose
I don't even know if it's necessarily anti-Semitism.
Ali bejsbol palicu.
But it's a degree of like political extremism
ima znači 15 metaka I to je to.
Unhealthy and dangerous. Because it's glorifying and promoting violence. So like like whether it's like anti-Semitism or not, like this is it's very like I don't want to use that word because that word has a lot of baggage to it. But I think that it's been very clear that Twitch does have they do have a political bias. It's been they tolerate it, they do. they do have a political bias, and I think that the people that are running the website are exercising that bias. That's been happening. They're playing favorites. They are. And Twitch only curates what's being broadcast. It's a fine line between criticism and anti-Semitism. I don't know about that. I think
Možda je zabagao, na Kesiću je pisalo da ga je čovjek da je ubio sam sebe sa metkom u glavu. Pokazuje mi dead screen. Znači piše samo sebe ubio.
It's not the company, it's the people in charge of it. I think that there's a lot of things going on. So basically it's anti-Semitism. Not necessarily. I mean, like, it's more complicated than that. Or if you're going to say it promotes anti-Semitism, you're also implying that there's anything that's anti-Israel is anti-Semitic. Well, but I didn't say that. That's why I didn't say that. I explicitly said, like, obviously criticizing Israel isn't anti-Semitic. That's fucking stupid. Nobody thinks that. Well, that's not true. There's plenty of people that think that. They're stupid. No, I did not say that. First gotcha. No, it's okay. I think that this person is like, yeah, I'm not saying that. Speedrunning getting banned again? Of course, right? But anyway, about people wishing PTSD on veterans and soldiers. Well, Frogan was an asshole for doing that, and she's banned. Like, I think that's a W for Twitch. Yeah, good. Yeah, she shouldn't have said that. She said it. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's extremely fucking fair. Should you get banned for that, though? Well, I think it's probably a bunch of different things. That's after the ADL got involved? Well, of course, right? Because, like, a lot of people don't, like, nobody wants to be labeled like an anti-Semitic website. Nobody wants to be labeled like a Nazi website, or it's like, you know, like pro-killing Jews, right? Because, like, the whole, like, Hitler World War II thing, right? Very, very bad thing. And anyway, so because of that, Twitch is now, I've heard about this, Twitch has been losing a tremendous amount of advertisers because they came out with this apology explaining everything, and the apology didn't really go very well. People didn't like it a lot. Now, I'll watch this here. This is, again, stop anti-Semitism. So it's not really something I entirely agree with, but we'll watch a few of these and just kind of look through with everything. You see Frogan tweeting about you and Aiden Ross, saying he called the ADL on Frogan. No, I have no idea whether that happened. I have no clue. Like, what Aiden Ross and Frogan are... What's weird, so this is what's really fucking weird, is that I've met Frogan in real life. She has been nothing but pleasant and nice to me. And it's this weird thing that happens on the internet, where people get on the internet and they turn into absolute psychos. It's like, you don't act like this in real life. Stop it. Like, just stop it. Just fucking, just stop. It's so weird. Yes. Snakes? No, it's not really about being a snake or anything like that. I think that people, this is what I think happens. And I'm being totally honest here. I think people spend a lot of time in their own room, in their own head, by themselves. They radicalize themselves, and then they become the worst version of themselves. I've done that. I think that a lot of other people have done that. I think that she does that to herself. I think that a lot of people do. That it's actually that simple. I think it happens all the time on Twitter. Like, constantly it fucking happens. Yes, makes sense. Yeah, of course. So, like, I don't think it's that simple. He's trying to, adapt? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is really crazy. Oh my god. Another fucking lawsuit. People let out the crazy when they're by yourself? Yeah, of course, right?
Hello.
Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it.
Twitch, a platform originally meant for gaming and creativity, is now a breeding ground for hate against America, Jews, and the very values that define the West.
America deserved 9/11, dude. I'm saying it.
Meet Hassan.
Well, he did get banned for that one, to be fair, right?
Hassan Piker. He's one of Twitch's biggest stars. Hassan consistently spreads dangerous extremist rhetoric.
I feel so bad for Nick.
Zašto levo desno baca ove nože?
Pitaš mene?
Like, he didn't even know that this was gonna happen, and like then he's getting put up on like BBC and everything, and it's like, yeah, look at this clip of this guy. Yeah, he put himself in that situation. I don't know. I mean, you think Nick? Like, I don't think he expected that to happen.
Hello. Spreading anti-American propaganda and targeting Jews and Israel.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization.
Do we like them or no?
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
Since the October 7th attacks on Israel, Hassan has
Can I watch this? Okay, it's fine.
Repeatedly justified the violence and denied reports of sexual violence against Israelis.
What rapes did Hezbollah do? Bro, what rapes did fucking Hamas do? What are you talking about?
Hamas has committed horrific acts of sexual violence.
Women, girls, men and boys slaughtered after enduring sexual violence.
Women were horribly raped.
The music,
My
man.
analysis, even if there was multiple rapes that took place on October 7th, this does not change anything for me.
Hassan has also platformed a known Houthi terrorist and streamed terrorist propaganda on his channel.
Ubivam ih. Moment samo da uzem one, kako se zovu, opale.
Samo ti polako, ja upadam za 15-20 minuta.
Oh my god. This shit was wild.
Ja ću gotovo za 5 do 10 minuta.
5 do 10 minuta.
5 do 10, ne 50.
Ne, 15 sam rekao.
A ja sam rekao 5 do 10.
Samo ti to isfarmaj lagano.
Pa Ines, ako hoćeš pomeriti drugu sobu da momcima damo malo prostore.
Naravno, to kad krenemo obavezno.
Onda dobro da ne dabujemo preko njih, naravno preko Milana. Njima treba fokus.
Headshot, ajmo tamo.
Da, Kesić. Aha, ovi momci igraju tam non stop.
I won't make a comment.
Headshot opet.
Samo to igraju.
Yaya Sinwar, the highest ranked
story
that I've heard, I think, in my whole life.
All right, we need to figure out a way to take our country back from these Jewish supremacists. I can say it.
Twitch CEO Dan Clancy not only allows for anti-Semitism to run rampant on his platform, but he promotes creators like Hassan.
Hassan is on the homepage of that website every time I go there. Nobody, there is not a single dissenting voice with this straight up radical, anti-American, anti-Semitic. This is fringe psychotic that is not normal, and it is the only acceptable voice on Twitch.
To see like just the outward, insane, crazy anti-Semitic shit. It's just so wild.
With the minds of a whole generation at jeopardy of being tainted with hatred, Dan Clancy needs to be held responsible. It's time to boycott Twitch and demand Dan Clancy's resignation.
So, this happened, and it gets better. Yep, and that, by the way, guys.
I like it.
Let's take a look at this. Dan Ken stream tells Turkey Tom 70% of the viewer base. Let's see if we can watch this here. I want to go ahead and pull it up. Here we go. It's hard to know whether this is true, but this is what's being discussed.
Čak ili jel te kožne tange, to ti je sad za jesen zimu 2024.
Ovo je model za svagodišnja doba.
Where can I see that?
You can't.
What do you mean?
Hard to say whether it's true or not.
Badass motherfucker.
Like
Ovo ti se sekire iz druge sezone.
Because I don't know how this has happened. 5 days ago, I was a fucking retard that plays Rust all day, okay? You understand? That's all I did. I played Rust all day.
Has this been reported on by anywhere? You just have some insight?
No.
Izašao napolje naća pobila ekipa što je
Why is it not been reported?
I think that there is a very good probability that this is happening to an extent. And I saw like Devin made like a huge tweet about this. I pretty much agree with everything Devin said in like this really, really long tweet. it's very obvious that like advertisers don't want to be part of anything that's like controversial. This is very this is the Bible too, exactly. Advertisers don't want to be part of or like involved with anything that's overly controversial. And we're supposed to believe that guy with no credible sources. Well, I think that it's logical to assume that with a bunch of accusations of anti-Semitism, racism, and like other types of bad behavior, Twitch would probably be talking to advertisers, and advertisers would be made aware of this and upset about it. I think that any reasonable person could infer that this is what's going to happen. So, to what degree is this going to happen? Is Twitch going to like? Is there anything that's going to like really affect Twitch with this? I don't really know yet. But 70%, I don't believe the 70% number either. To be honest with you, I don't. But I'm saying that people are putting it out there, etc. So yeah, you don't have ads. I don't have ad block. I don't know. I mean, other people said they got ads whenever I started.
Drugarima bio pred 10 godina koncept negativa.
That doesn't mean that they made a final decision to leave. They'll likely stay after Twitch makes a few changes. Well, that's what Twitch is clearly trying to do. It's logical to assume this is exactly how the rumor people start eating cats are spread. The logical to assume is how the rumor that people are eating cats was spread. No, but that's not logical. The eating cats thing wasn't logical at all. Because if the government, no, that's stupid. Because if the government was giving all of these Haitian migrants a bunch of fucking money, why the fuck would they be eating cats? They go to the store and eat a steak. Because they'd have the money from the government. Like cats probably don't taste as good as a steak does. It doesn't even make logical sense.
Tako.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Koliko trebam nešto da prebacim?
Yeah, there's videos.
Sve su naglice.
Baš sam velik Kezić.
Slušaj, ajde meni Iliju ću da maknem, brate.
Hvala.
All the videos were bullshit. They were all bullshit. It was totally fucking fabricated. There are videos, you can look on my YouTube channel, it was from like 3 weeks ago, it has been thoroughly debunked, okay? You don't need to go over it again. Anyway, so going back to this, Twitch is probably going to run into a really bad advertising situation. Especially now, a lot of people know that the way to make action happen is if you complain about advertisers. Or if you complain to advertisers. So now you have everybody playing Karen to each other. Everybody's trying to talk to the manager. Everybody's trying to email some vice president that works at, you know, Kellogg's. And be like, did you know that your content is being put next to Nazis? And they're like, wait, what? Really? Oh my god! And then they immediately start trying to, you know, like pull all their ads. And so that's what's happening, right? The Cold War's begun. Yeah, exactly. And so, believe what you want. Family's near and they say it's happening. Yeah, there's plenty of stupid people that say plenty of stupid shit, but you're not going to... Listen, why am I even talking about the cat thing? It's so stupid, it's not even worth talking about. Anyway, I think this is what's going to happen. I think that Twitch, and Twitch obviously, like, you know, banning, you know, Frogan, like Capri Sun, Denims, and all those people like that Twitch panel, etc. It's very clear that, like, Twitch is, you know, like, trying to play some degree of damage control. They are. They're trying to play a massive amount of damage control. It's not a surprise. I would expect to see that too. So, my channel is hit? No, it's not. Let me see.
Ima I ovaj...
Yeah, I'm right here. You're pushed down. I'm shadow banned? Am I? You're not searchable in the search bar?
Pa što im promeni frizuru, vidiš? Moj karakter je cijela.
Vidio ja je vidio Luka. Kao ono šeširče, pazi.
Kao musketar.
To je iz ove sezone, brate, season ovaj.
Man.
Tirati ovi.
Ovo ti iz druge sezone.
That's crazy.
Lele, vidio Luka. Plaćam i bolesno urađeno.
Now,
sviđa mi se. Zato ću najvjerovatnije da uzem ovaj sezon.
It could have been you know, like a weird accounting thing. It's the system, you know, since I just got unbanned or something like that. It's not too big of an issue. My dad's calling me. Say it again. I put you on speaker.
Nisam ja ni vidio sve.
Okay, you never said your phone
Druga sezona.
Ovo izgleda, brate, napravi ga kao Shao Kahn iz Mortal Kombata, brate, onaj trip.
Imaš i ovo, gladijator.
Yeah, I did.
Ali ogroman. Ovo isto.
Moćno.
Let's clear that up while you're back on the air too.
Okay, great. All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me the fast
Ja kad poratim, ja ću tako da izgledam.
Yo, bye.
Da.
and I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of Fury.
Evo ga, ovo je ko Shao.
Really fucking good.
Koji je ovaj?
Yeah.
Ma malo pre s nekom plastickom glavom između nešto bolesno, baš bolesno.
Okay.
Hatred gaze, da.
Right. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Anyway, you watch for
najpribližnije da kažem.
Great fucking movie. Anyway, so there's a good chance that because my account was removed, it was removed from the directory. I'm not saying this is a political act of suppression to suppress people that are speaking out against Twitch. I'm not saying that would happen. I'm not saying that. Now, no, I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just saying I don't know if knows whether it's going to happen or not. Who knows? Look at Soda Poppins too. Well, I'm not sure. But anyway, there's not enough information, right? I wouldn't really go off of just that. And so anyway, yes, this has been going on. I do think that to an extent, this is absolutely going to negatively affect Twitch. And there's also this girl. This is another thing. Twitch. So for some reason, Twitch thinks that cartoons are more sexual than real girls. Honestly, I think that's kind of based in a way, like it really is. But at the same time, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, does it? 50-bit viewer shadow ban. Oh, that's look. People are gonna tune in. They're gonna watch this stream. It is what it is. I'm not really gonna get too serious about that. Chat section. Yeah, they've got to dress up like nuns now. They've got priorities. You guys really want me to go to VR chat? I don't even know. Like, I feel like if I even go to the VR chat section, I could get in trouble. But yeah. The hip thing for VTubers, I don't understand how this is problematic at all. Like the weird contrived rules that they have are like insane. But basically this guy has been going on the warpath against you know, do brands love sponsoring Jew-hating content? Oh my god. Man. And I want to say, like, Dan's lost spot. I don't know. It's been very hard for me to say whether it's accurate or not. Let me see what the rest of this is. XQC said he would buy him a car if he can get Dan Clancy banned. I don't want Dan Clancy to get fired. I like Dan. I just think that they need to make sure that they're applying the rules to everybody equally. So the problem isn't that the rules aren't being applied, it's that some people don't get in trouble when other people do. Guys, by the way, this was happening before Dan Clancy was CEO. The problem isn't him. Now, it might be his responsibility because he's the CEO now, yeah, for sure. But like this has been going on for years. So like, and I'm just trying to be realistic here. I'm just being realistic. I'm just trying to be fair. That's all. I don't think it's his fault necessarily. I think that it's the way that they do moderation. I think moderation on Twitch totally fucked.
Izgledaš kao neki...
Totally fucked. And I
Ja
also
sam
think that
crni
it's
karakter, a više izgleda kao kilt.
Like, I don't think that Twitch bans people based off of like what they're doing. I think that Twitch bans people based off of how many people say what they're doing is wrong. And that is a very, very bad way to make decisions. It is, it's reflexive, it's reactionary, and it has no real principle other than trying to, like, that's why I got suspended, right? That is a lot of people.
Yeah.
People write articles about me, people going ape shit about me, right? And I got like friends of mine, everybody reaching out to me. Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, no, like, you know what my strategy is? I'm gonna show you guys what my strategy is for dealing with that stuff. Y'all ready?
Ona kao igračku kad si stavio ili nosiš bebu pozadi na leđa.
No.
Vidi ovu čekića i sine.
It's gone. I don't see it. Wait. What? What are you talking about?
Ali ja to ne nosim, vidi da si ja nosim ono baš idiotske stvari.
No.
Gluplje ne može.
Y'all stressing me out. It's probably just because my hair is like that.
Mislim...
It's just the way that my hair is combed, that's all. That's all. And anyway, so I just don't look at it.
Ja, to je to.
Yeah, I don't look at it, I don't give a fuck. So, that's the way that I see it. These people that are protected, you can report them, get an instant message, they know wrong even if they get banned. Yeah.
Baš pravi barbarian.
Know how the apology video made it sound?
Paziti konje samo da završimo u tamnicu zato što hoće da uzem onaj opal.
Do you think I give a fuck about what some random person on Twitter says? No. But if it's a friend of mine whose opinion that I respect, then I'm going to listen to them. I had friends of mine reach out to me, people who I trusted. I don't care what somebody on... Oh, there's a viral tweet that says that I need to die. Okay, wow, I guess it must be Tuesday. Who cares? Like, I care about what other people say. Working trusty for a lot of stuff. AI is cheaper than human review. Twitch has just been a massive outlier. Before, they want to do it as cheap as possible. So what you're saying is that Twitch's lack of consistency with moderation
Mislim, ja tam da se nalažem otišu u opcije, gameplay.
I think that in a lot of ways you're probably right. I think that it's probably both of them.
Blah, blah, blah.
I think that there are ideological and reactionary reasons for why people get banned. And I also think that there's just people trying to save as much money. Destiny got banned for no reason.
I sad kao iskaču, ne znam, kritika ali gluposti. Ali što mene da budem iskren, nit treba, nit me interesuje.
Now, obviously, I'm going to make the decision for myself, but for me, whenever I was talking about
ako stvari umiru, sve je dobro. Ako ne umiru, treba da se radi.
The comments that I made were like 10% of that. I just feel like the streams had gotten a really bad vibe, and I just felt like I had deviated a lot from why I think people found the content fun.
Mislim, ja volim da mi je čista ekrana, volim da mi skače tekst, kritika ali gluposti, ne interesuje.
I just joined the stream late. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. I think Destiny should get unbanned too.
Alergičan na to. Od kad sam igrao Vampire Survivors i od kad počeo da mi skače gomila nekih gluposti po ekranu, to me živcira.
Not fun. Build a Twitch 2.0 to make a new website. We'll build it with blackjack and hookers. But oh wait, somebody already.
Kad se igra Vampire Survivors,